Hello, my dearest fishies. Welcome back to day 3 of the birthday marathon. Hello, Pika. Hello, King. Hello, Lugal. Hello, Dova. Hello, Baifu. And congratulations to Pika for redeeming first in chat. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, who's ready to get this party started? I know that it was a little mixed how early I would be streaming today, and luckily I got plenty of sleep last night, so I think I can stream for a long time today. Ah, right, ads, we're in just chatting. My mom sent me a photo. Cool. Hi, Eli, welcome.
I really wish that I could sleep before midnight, cause every day I be sleeping tomorrow. Like yesterday? Bro, I slept today.
Bro, I slept today. Oh, you want uppies? That's so cute. Well, unfortunately, we are at the bottom of the ocean, so the only uppies you're gonna get is getting, like, ascended in the elevation of the water. That's been my, like, I guess, STEM word. I feel like these people are sipping. Hopefully they're sipping their water. You guys need to be hydrated. 9 ads the moment that I started talking. Gotta love Twitch. Yeah. I mean, they gotta reap the money somehow, you know? They gotta claim their cut. Nice cut, G. You know? That's Twitch to your wallet. Sipping as in they're drooling over you, not literally though. This is a problem, why? I mean, I'm not even flaunting my boobies. I could. They'd be more than drooling. I fail to see the bad side of this. Look at me. I'm looking for what's bad about this. Really stroking my confidence right now. TikTok chat goes wild first thing in stream, man. At this point, just become a voice actor. I am. Honestly, I wish I had more time to, you know, audition for different jobs and stuff. What do you mean by stroking? Well, you see, my messages don't exist in the TV. They do. They certainly do. Here, I'll zoom out a little bit so you guys can see the TV a little bit better. I'll even include the feet for the simps. Free for free? Oh my god, guys. She's got toes. What are we gonna do? I love it here. TikTok chat is moving real fast. Well, TikTok chat, welcome. It is my birthday, day 3. We're doing a birthday marathon. Put those away, I'm at work. Harukin, what's the saying about being the hardest worker? Look at all those chickens. What's up, ice cream? 'Cause you're ice. Thank you, Jose. Cowboy Katana, welcome. Micah, thank you for being here. Don't mind me just grabbing my phone, hopping into stream first thing in the morning just 'cause. Well, I'm happy to see you first thing in the morning, Chaos. Look at those ankles. Mario, welcome to YouTube chat. You put them grippers away. I'm in my room. Is that not the best place to have grippers? Like, you gotta air them puppies out. You don't want to get that foot stank. I love that Micah's first message in TikTok chat is, I have a girlfriend. Oh, really? You do? Does that mean that you can't look at hot anime women? I mean, come on. Look at Wuthering Waves. Look at Zenless. Look at, I mean, shit, man. Even MC in Love and Deep Space. She hot. Yeah. Puppies are the best with a P before it anyway. Yeah, I agree with that, Dova. Also, hi, Melody. Forehead kiss to you. Good morning. Don't ignore the fact that it's 1:30 p.m. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, chat. This chat is moving along. I'm not a foot guy, but having them out for free is crazy. I have a question for the chatters, for the viewers. Thank you for the kissies. Oh, hi, Samuel. I have a question for our chatters and viewers that have been here for the past 2 days. My question is about the incentives. Do you think, would you be down if we made the incentives stackable? So, if you did the $25 featured fish, which, you know, it could be a $25 equivalent. So maybe you send me food from TreatStream that's roughly $25.
Whoever left the footprints behind was barefoot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're large and wide. Oh, yeah. Perhaps indicating they were left by a man.
Aww. That is a great audio, Hadoken. Okay, where did my chat go? Where did you guys go? So, by God. Okay, what if we made them stackable? The $25 for the featured fish, which is on my head. Maybe you don't want to donate that via PayPal or like Streamlabs or whatever. And you're like, okay, well, what if I send it to you via food? You can send it TreatStream, right? What if you want to get a $20-ish gift from Throne? That would be the equivalent. But what if when you got the $25 featured fish, or you know, the 5 gifted sub featured fish, you also got the incentives prior to that. So you also get the compliment and the change accent if you want it. You can choose not to take something, the punishment wheel and the featured fish. So if someone does per se, just an example, not saying anyone has to do this or I expect this, if someone were to do the $300 choose my next book, you would also get to choose a game that I would play for an entire stream, not today. You could choose a short story that you want me to read, does not have to be today. What the fuck was that sound? Well, let's just hope it was my house making noise and not something else. If you choose not to choose a short story, that is okay too. If you choose to get the $300 choose my next book and you choose not to redeem any of the other incentives, that is totally on you. Yeah, so I'm just asking chat, would this make things a little bit more fair or valuable in your eyes if we made the incentives stackable? Begins rotating faster and faster. Why are you rotating? Chaos. Did I have breakfast? I had an egg and yogurt. That is all I've eaten today. I'm sorry. If TikTok chat would like to learn a little bit more about our incentives, let me go ahead and move the incentive list over here so you can read. I'll even block my titties so you can pay attention. Oh, you know what? I should block the feet so that you can pay attention to, yeah. Kel, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you for the ship and thank you for the 20 roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You're my favorite teacher. Oh, is that your king? That's cute. Chaos is always in rotation. Both fair and would make things hell of a lot more unhinged. Yeah. Okay, so I know that you've taught me so much about physics. I know someone who could teach you about physics. He's our TikTok mod. I don't know where he is. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Do you need a forehead kiss? Will this make you better? Why are you crying? Okay, so, I would expect that some people would be like, but wait, I've already redeemed incentives so far this stream, or this marathon, and I didn't get to stack any of my incentives, so I think it would be fair if my incentives retroactively stacked. And if you've kept track of all of your incentives, I will honor that. So, as example, Harukin has redeemed Choose Game last stream. Oh, the feet? Oh, you're crying because I got rid of the feet. Well, TikTok chat wasn't crying. Here, I'll block the thighs so that you get both titties and feet. No, I can't win! Okay, then do you want me to block the fish? Here, I'll block the fish. You can't see the fish. So, as example, Harukin has redeemed last stream yesterday. Choose a game. So, if Harukin would like to redeem any of the others in any way, you can. So, if you wanted, like if you didn't have a short story, okay, that's fine. If you didn't want to change my activity, okay, that's also fine. You could take the featured fish. Maybe you could do multiple punishment wheels. No, maybe that's too far. Okay, so we'll just settle it. The incentives will stack. If you activate one incentive, you get one of everything above that, okay? There you go. That's here. You just can't see. You can't see me. I'm not here. There you go. There's the incentive list. And don't forget that, don't forget to take clips of this stream if you are watching on Twitch. Don't forget to take clips of the stream so that I can post these on socials later and you can be like, oh my god, I did that. I made that sound alert. I made that joke, or that's me on your head, you know? The thighs are the best part. Then what happened to the titties? What happened to the feet? I would gladly punish you multiple times. That's going in the screenshot folder. Hold on. I gotta screenshot this. All right, that's going in my collection. Wild statement. Caught in 4K. Imagine saying I would gladly punish you multiple times. Caught? Wait, you mean we got the whole course? Feast. Feast your eyes. You get my face and everything else about me, including my personality. I wish I was the seat. Damn, chat's down bad. You know what? I think I'm gonna be really nice and feed into how unhinged you guys are. Do you need to have PC VR? I'm not in VR. I'm a VTuber. I'm just a 3D VTuber in a 3D environment. You guys should definitely join us on Twitch because we are trying to push for partner, and that means having an average of 75 views. What is happening? Chat is really unhinged and I love it. So I think that if I want to feed into the level of unhinged you guys are right now. So if you want to be called a pet name, who wants to be called a good boy or a good girl? You just gotta tell me which one. Why don't you do this in VRC instead? Because this model is not uploaded to VR chat and it's not intended for VR chat. So if you can find somebody who can add Vismes and Fizzbones and animations and Go Go Loco and all of that for me without costing a bazillion dollars, that'd be great. I want to be called a good shrimp. Look at you being such a good shrimp. Look at you. You look delicious. Me, I want to be called a good boy. Chris, you just said you know what to do. Oh, fish stick? Who's a good fish stick? You're a good fish stick. Steph going to actively be unhinged? Santa gave me a present early. I like that. That's creative. Santa came early. Diggity. You're a good fish stick, Chris. You're a good fish stick. You're such a good fish stick. Rye, you want to be a good potato? You're such a good potato. Look at you. The cutest potato of the sack. Such a good potato. Salmon. Toge, are you a good salmon? I have met quite a lot of salmon in the ocean. And out of all of them, you're a good salmon. Alistair. Alistair, he's such a good boy. I love how weird and unhinged you people could be. It's fun. I don't know whether to join in on this or not. I can just give you forehead pats, head pats, forehead kisses, Samuel. If that's what you would like. This is fish themed. I'm scared. Danny. Then I will give you all the head pats, Samuel. There you go. Thank you, King, for the head pats. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Damien, to Twitch chat. Thank you for joining us. Steph, Saturday Riz. Saturday night Riz, but it's not nighttime. Cowboy Katana, you want to be called a good crab? Sussy Steph Saturday? I guess we're just all unhinged. Well, aren't you the cutest little crab, Cowboy? Look at you. The head pats are for Cass? I will fight you! Give me head pats too! Hello, XL Chris. Greetings from Costa Rica. Hello from the US. I'm just unhinged just to be funny. Am I not unhinged to be funny? You're unhinged because you're simp. We are not the same. Am I simping? Head pats for Steph and forehead smooches for Steph. Forehead smooches? Yes! I love forehead smooches! Where are your shoes? I live in the ocean. I don't need shoes. Mwah. Forehead kiss for all of my lovely fishies in chat. Yes, you do. No, I don't. You can't make me. You can't make me wear shoes. Why is the camera messed up? Gotta have Cass in the frame. Except not right now. This is important. This is important. Okay? Mwah. 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 You looked like you needed some kisses. Have you been kissed enough? No? No? Okay. Mwah. 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 Let's see. It looks like... It looks like I missed a spot. Mwah. 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 Do you feel better now? Good. I'm glad that all of my fishies have had all of the forehead kisses they needed today. I'm ready to go into the fryer. Okay. That was good. That was good. I like that one. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn it. I have to get that. Okay. My controller fell. Put on your shoes. No, you can't tell me what to do. Let's see, what did I miss in chat while I was peppering your face with kisses? Because you need to know that you are loved and appreciated and you should still keep, you know, being alive. Mm-hmm. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 staying alive. And all that, you know. Oh, thank you for the kissies! Thank you! That's crazy, it's 3 a.m. Whenever you need a shower, do you just exit the tank? No. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. Ah, Haruken, I'm sorry, I didn't see you ask. Just wondering for the monitor, was that 1 or 2? That was, I believe, for 1. Yes. That was for 1. Oh, and I'm a dumbass. Apparently they increased the price on the monitor and I didn't know it either. Okay, well. That's all right. Yeah. If you actually, I think you should be able to, if you guys didn't know for Throne, I think you should be able to click on, like, the item or the title of the item, or there is some way that you can click on the wishlisted item and it will take you to the website that was listed. So the monitor should take you to Amazon. Let me show you. It's just unfortunate that the Throne wishlist did not update this. I will put the link in the Twitch chat. My sleep is now not of concern after smooches. I feel like I should be wearing headphones. Well, I'm not doing, I didn't do the binaural microphone thing. But that's the link to the monitors, and it's unfortunate that Throne did not update the price on that, but, I mean, it's fine, you know. It's fine. Who's the pretty lady on the screen? Not me. I don't know who you're looking at. I'm sending you back the same amount of kisses you gave us. You're a voice actress? Yes. You need kisses too? Is chat gonna give me kisses? I love you too, Melody. Gotta repay, can't stay in debt. Mwahaha. My bad was supposed to be 2. Oh, it's okay. These things do happen. And let me see, I got, okay. I'm getting all kinds of Discord notifications. I'm trying to stay on top of it. It's the fish. What about the fish? Hi, Bacon, welcome back. Okay. Ooh, we had quite the intro, didn't we? Quite the start to the day. I feel like there's a lot of messages that I didn't get to read or that I didn't get to catch up on, but I was focusing on giving you guys, like, love and appreciation. There was another game that was mentioned, I think yesterday, that I was told that I should play. What was it? I can add it to the Throne wishlist, right? If it's I mean, if it's a free game, then I can just add it to my Steam library, right? Mommy? Not sorry. What do you mean? What did you do? Linux, welcome. If you are watching, Ray says happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Z, you're going to sleep already? Is it good night? Is it nighttime already? It's like 2 p.m. I can buy on Throne because Amazon directly can't send it to you. Correct, yeah. I was just sending you the link so you could see like the item itself. And then actually, my grandma gave me an Amazon gift card, so it works out. Whatever, unfortunately, the price on Throne didn't update, so the original price was $250 per monitor, but Amazon says the price is $300, well, $299. And my grandma gave me a gift card, so I should still be able to cover the monitor. Both, whatever is left over. It's 10:50 a.m., so then it's definitely not bedtime, right? Or are people gonna take a nap? Do I get to put you to sleep? I mean, like, do I get to provide comfort and peace until you become unconscious? Anonymous gifter? Anonymous gifter? Is that the person that gifted the other monitor? Harukin, was that you? I can do voice impressions. Roxans, welcome. Do I get to provide peace and comfort until you become unconscious? Words that sound completely different if someone else said them? Do they? I mean, it's not like, someone's being crushed to death, but, Valhalla they go. Happy belated thank you, Johnny. Harukin, if that was you, you could redeem your incentives as well. I mean, you gotta, and then I get to say thank you to the anonymous gifter, and I feel like I should say thank you many times. Thank you, 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 thank you. I gotta drink water. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you for helping me replace my dying monitors. It was me, I just forgot to mark the name. Well, Harukin, there's some of these really cool incentives. If, you haven't gotten a chance to take a peek at them, would you perhaps be interested in any one of these beautiful, I feel like a car salesman from like the 80s. Slap! She got a lot of miles on her for you. I tried. This puppy can do a lot. The boulder is conflicted. What is the line that Toph says? Sounds to me like you're scared. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. She gonna eat me? 'Cause I'm a fish stick. No. Although tartar sauce is delicious. Lemon? Of course I like lemons. But doesn't that mean that but you are lemon. I like lemons. I unfortunately do not have lemons. Lemons would go good with my tea. I got tea so that hopefully my voice will survive today. You got miles on you. I feel like it's supposed to be you're gonna go for featured fish. Okay. Haruken is at last dethroning Cassandra. Cassandra's chaos. It is now belonging to Haruken. You are now the featured fish. Do you have a preference of the type of fish that you would like to be? So you can be, I will zoom back in on my face, and I will also move the incentives off to the side. Sorry, I know I'm a little close. I am here to show you the fishy on my head. Okay. Well, Haruken, you have many choices. Let me switch over to this screen so that I can see what you have to say. It ends the reign of Cass. Yes, it does. All right, so you can go for an ocean animal or a not ocean animal. You can have a penguin. You can have a snake. A goldfish. You could just be a goldfish on my head. You could be a tortoise. You could be an elephant. I wouldn't recommend that one. You could be a carp, a crocodile, a frog, cute little frog, snapping turtle, crab, clownfish, lobster, seahorse, squid, beluga whale, narwhal, a puffin. Let's see, what else do I have? A hamster. Shattered, I feel like I should time you out for even suggesting. What the hell, man? Let's see. Goose. Please do not choose the goose. The tall ones I would not prefer, but that's, you know, dolphin, manatee, frog,
hamster.
Hamster. Is that your choice? Is that your final answer? I only say the things you want to hear. Unfortunately, you are extremely incorrect. A goose hat would look completely hilarious. I mean, not for the fact that I am an ocean-based VTuber. I am literally 10,000 meters underground. Or, underwater. Yeah, wild statements. But you know what? I guess everyone else decided that they would be suspicious today as well. There are some things called our inside voice. And there are some inside voices inside our heads. And those inside voices inside our heads should not use their outside voice. Yes, the crab does look great. Just me. I think the lobster, I think the lobster looks fantastic. Your model is amazing. Thank you, Vixie. I don't get it. Can we have a 41 class of that? What? That's an inside thought. Yes. Labster the lobster. Crocodile. I have Florida on my head. Look at him, he's just a happy little boy. Oh, and then you can also change their expression. So this one is happy. You can have them look backward, look in, dead. Labster it is. Okay, we changed to Labster. Oh. Do you... I would prefer you not to be dead. Just saying. Okay, so we have a Labster. Now what is your expression? We can also just, you know, you can just stare. Kisses. Miguel, hello, welcome, thank you. Larry the lobster. Yeah, no, I did not use words correctly. We did. You could be terrified, scared for your life. Happy? Okay, you want to stay happy? Happy? Not sad, not sleepy. Not excited. Not rabid. They call this one rabid. Spin. 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 Cry. Cry. Trauma. Traumatized. You don't want to be a traumatized lobster. You know, sometimes words don't work for me. And, excited. Okay, there are two excited. Excited 1. Excited 2. It's just like the placement of the star. Is how do you want to be excited? Trauma? Okay, we're going for traumatized. Alright, I have a traumatized lobster on my head, and we need to name it Harukin. There we go. It is called Harukin. Oh, the head pat. It just goes right through Harukin. Let's see. I want to make Labster a little bit farther forward on my head. No, I messed with perfection. It was perfect the way that it was. Because now it just shadows on my face. There. Alright. We got a lobster named Harukin. Did you make the model? No, but it is made using Vroid Studio, which is a free program that you can use yourself to make your own VTuber model, fully customized. I highly recommend checking out a bunch of YouTube videos to learn how to make custom models in Vroid Studio, but I didn't make this model simply because I didn't have the free time to create it myself. But what happened to us being unhinged? Anubis, thank you so much for the 14. You're awesomes. Thank you for the heart. Right. Thank you so much for the roses. Thank you guys so much on TikTok. Thank you so much for all of the gifts today.
I want to like stretch the head.
I am concerned about this statement. What are you doing? Harukin? What did you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I have curiosities. What do you mean by that? Please don't do anything to my head. Bad Harukin. Bad Harukin. Bad Harukin. What are you doing? Adjusting your hair? Yeah, right. Oy vey, what am I gonna do with you? Does mommy respond? Only if you ask nicely. We can force you to call other people bad? Sometimes. I think someone used that yesterday too to call Harukin bad. Yes, the lobster said something about stretching my head. I'm very concerned. Please do not change the size of my head. He's telling us the war crimes.
Work with me, baby. Work with me. Come on.
Okay. I don't... What do you mean? I'm concerned. I have concerns. So you were at... I don't know what you were at before the monitor, Harukin, but the monitor, which was 250, and then the featured fish, which is 25. Did you want to use the change activity? You can exclamation point activity menu to see what your activity options are, if you would like to use that incentive. That lobster is being weird right now. He is. But you know what? We love our featured fish. The most chaotic thing would be to get you to call Jake bad. Jake is a good boy most of the time. Listen to the shrimp. Where's the shrimp? Where's the shrimp? React to videos? Ooh, what am I gonna do? Oh God. What am I gonna do? Okay. I don't know what videos we're gonna react to. Thank you, Maddie. Oh, you mean the lobster. Okay. And also, Harukin, we get to spin the punishment wheel. Would you like to spin the punishment wheel? I feel like that's a dumb question. But would you like to spin the punishment wheel? Is anyone else concerned that Steph can transmute us into other kinds of sea life? So that explains why you sent me the Ursula thing. You watch YouTube? I do. I guess we can pull up like meme videos, or we could
just please get on top.
You're on my head. Is there something else that you wanted to say that you're not saying? Harukin? Lobster boy? I mean, you seem traumatized. You're already on top of my head. I was just being unhinged for the funny. Me too. She has too much power. Okay. React content, you say? You want? She is not a fish. I am not a fish. Fish swim on bottom, you can't catch. Fish swim on hood. Happy birthday. My birthday was on the 8th? Well, happy belated to you, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Okay, we are gonna do some React content. I don't know what I'm reacting to. But let's have a good time. Yee-haw. Okay. Where is... First, we do wheel. First, we wheel. 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 Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? Nope, that's not it. This page. It's cool. It's just straight up not working. So we're gonna do that thing where the thing that I do when shit is broken, and we...
Oh god, I hear the fan fictions in my head already. Oh, I hear it in my head.
You hear them in your head. Well. Okay. This is what I do when things don't work. Is I just find a way around it. So, hi, this is what my screen looks like. There we go. No, I haven't seen that YouTuber that you're talking about. Okay, so that's what TikTok chat looks like. This is that. Update the chat. Finally use for this blurb. King, we'll see you again later, I hope. I hope you have a good day. Please take care of yourself. Drink your water. All right, punishment wheel. I'm scared. What is it going to say? Sick. Read a fanfic. Cool beans. All right, chat. Let's read a fanfic. I've got AO3 pulled up. We could continue reading that one fanfic. The one fanfic that I had going on. Yeah, this is a behind the scenes look. What's it like living in multi-dimensional space? He is like being what is it? He's like interdimensional traumatized. Okay. Life in the North region was cold and unfamiliar. Part of you hated it, but the other part of you knew it was just because you missed home. But home for you wasn't your apartment, or at least it wasn't the first thing that came to mind when you thought of home. let me know, guys, if there's like a different, let's see, video games, TV shows. Like, we need to choose a fandom that I can recognize and that I can fucking read. What in the bluest of blue moon is going on here? I don't know. I just got here. I just work here. Big yawn. Let's see. I don't know anything Marvel, DCU. I don't know anything Genshin Impact. I have tried reading something Star Wars before, and that did not go well. I am scared to open the Minecraft category. Let's not go there. Books and literature. Anime, manga, I feel like people would know. Fanfic, yes. I'm looking for hopefully just something a little small. This one, it turns out to be pretty freaking long. Oh god, I have no... what about... Would it be crazy to say Ouran High School Host Club? Oh shoot, there's 5 centimeters per second? We watched that movie. I traumatized you guys with it. Mr. Beast fanfic. Look up a fanfic for Katora and Lord Death. Do you really think that that exists though? I'm curious. So let's see. Now you guys get to see the trauma that I experienced with using an accessibility keyboard. Katora and Lord Death. 2008? Okay. What is this one? Okay, this seems like a review. Death as a character. Is this... Okay, so is this the only one? Oh, okay. So this is a book review. Man. What? Fuck all these people that say that they didn't like the end. I didn't like the ending. I can understand she wants to stay with Death and everything. Why does she have to give up John? Because she dies! The result is on fanfiction Tale of Rin and Lord Death. It's literally like just copying it. Little girl named Rin. Sesshomaru. It is an Inuyasha. It is an Inuyasha Sesshomaru Rin. Okay. All right. Oh, man. I fell asleep. Well, I mean, I've literally recorded it on my YouTube video, so, or, on my YouTube channel. All right. I mean, this is kind of long, too. I have a feeling it's literally just going to be a copy of, what am I looking at here? One of my things that I have to do is I have to read a fanfic. So I'm actually going to go back to the reading page, or the reading scene. And there doesn't seem to be very many fishies in the background, so I will actually switch over to this camera and we will open up a book and I will read a fan fiction, a brief fan fiction. We'll only read a little bit. Steph's attacking me. Me? Attack? No. Isn't Steph at 900 subscribers
I
now.
That smut. I don't read the words. I read the pictures.
I read the pictures. We are at 899 YouTube subscribers, so if you guys haven't subscribed, highly recommend, because we will be only 100 subscribers away from unlocking full YouTube partner status. We're only 100 subscribers away. Who's that good dog from? It's a photo from the website. Okay, we read. I read. The Tale of Rin and Lord Death. There was a little girl named Rin. She was an adorable child with raven black hair that all the women in the village loved to braid and brush for her. Rin was raised by love, yet for all the love the others gave to her, she was indisputably an orphan at no more than 7 years of age. It was her grandmother, Kaede, who raised the child from her broken family. A father killed in war and a mother and 2 brothers dead of plague. There was no one left in this world to love her except her grandmother. The child was a favorite of everyone in the small village. She had an infectious smile that even softened the stern expression of the old hermit. Though, the scowl never departed from his mouth. There were many in the village who took pity upon her condition with fondness rather greater than sympathy, offering her a bronze coin to run a menial task not worth the price they paid her. Every time she graced them with a wide grin and ran off in haste, eager to fulfill the task she had been given. One day, the old widow Kanami offered to give Rin some of her famous homemade mochi for the new year if she would run down to the forest to gather some fresh berries for her. Rin's mouth watered at the thought, and immediately she nodded vigorously. Kanami's mochi were notorious. With the New Year's celebration so near, she couldn't resist the temptation to such a delightful treat. Without a second glance back, Rin darted into the forest with a small basket in hand. Most of the time, the berries everyone liked to eat in the village were found on the outskirts of the tree line, so when she searched her usual bushes and could find none, Rin became confused. Although Kaede had cautioned her many times to stay out of the forest, warning of the evils that lay beyond, Rin was sure she could find berries if she went just a little farther in. Soon, however, she became lost in the woods. Her heart began to thump rapidly in her chest. She felt like crying. Sniffling back tears, Rin curled up into a little ball and began to look around the dark, lonely woods, feeling terrified. The woods this far in were a lightless, soundless, terrifying prospect. The musty smell of the damp leaves usually comforted her, but now it felt suffocating. Looking to her right through her tear-filled eyes, Rin saw a beautiful yellow flower. She plucked it by its root, spinning the stem between her fingers. Her silent psalms abated for a moment as a bright flash of yellow spun into a wheel as its petals flew around. A smile returned to her face as she tucked it behind one ear. She stood up and brushed the dirt from her orange and yellow yukata, and a determined look settling on her face as she wiped the tears from her eyes with her sleeve. I am going to find a way out of here. I can do it. She thrust a fist into the air, drawing a punch of courage as she did so. The next 5 minutes felt like an hour as she wandered hopelessly. She knew to look for a well-worn path or a break of light through the dense tree branches. But no matter how many footprints she thought she saw in the dirt, they all died within a handful of paces. Rin's heart sank in her chest as the rediscovered hope she found with the flower began to fade. Suddenly, she heard the crack and snap of branches from behind her, and she whipped around, her small heart fluttering with fear. A doe with large, unblinking black orbs stared at her, seeming to assess the small human girl which stood before her, its body rigid with fear. Deeming Rin as nothing close to a threat, its muscles relaxed. Rin, entranced by the beautiful creature in front of her, took a step forward. Immediately, however, the doe retreated. Rin frowned in consternation. The doe was so beautiful with its dark golden fur tinged with black. It looked so soft. Remembering what Kaede had taught her, that animals such as deer were simply scared of you, she extended her tiny hand towards the doe. The deer contemplated her hand for a moment before leaning into it, sniffing it for food. Rin giggled at the tickling sensation as the deer rubbed her palm and even licked it once or twice. The doe's fur was silky smooth, and she looked young. Rin could even count the white spots, which adorned her back like fallen snow. I'm lost, Miss Deer. Do you think you could lead me home? I just want to go home now. Rin looked up past the doe, which was still nuzzling her hand. Back beyond the trees, she saw a tall, shadowy figure in heavy robes, traces of sunlight illuminating silver strands. Her eyes widened in fear and curiosity, before suddenly something punched her in the ribs. A cough of blood and spittle mixed with surprise flew from her as she stumbled backwards and fell to the ground. Rin looked down to see an arrow protruding from her chest. Suddenly, the silence of the forest evaporated. The deer darted from her side, leaving her on the ground, alone. A rushing crunch of leaves filled her ears as someone approached. Oh gods, I didn't see you. What am I to do? What am I to do? A frantic voice floated above her. She turned her head to see a villager whose name she couldn't remember hovering over her. His eyes misted with fear. I saw the deer and I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. He continued to mumble frantically. He bent over, picking her up, but at Rin's choking gasp of pain, he sat her back down. Oh God, what have I done? I'm going to get help. I swear. Rin stared up at him, her eyesight beginning to blur. It hurt to breathe. Like when you ran too fast for too long, and suddenly your lungs hurt. Or maybe it was like when you were underwater and didn't take a breath for a long time. Yes, she decided. This is what this kind of hurt felt like. She wasn't sure. A young boy in the village last year had drowned in an accident. Was this what drowning felt like? She nodded. but she wasn't sure in response to what. The sound of crunching leaves faded as the villagers' footsteps grew farther and farther away, the silence of the forest engulfing her final breaths. She opened her eyes, struggling to keep her lids from falling closed. Something inside of her begged her to stay awake, but right now, nothing sounded better than a little afternoon nap. She let her head fall to the side, exhausted by the energy it took to keep it up. Before her were the dark black robes she had seen in the distance, black boots protruding from where the robe ended. Rin wanted to reach out, to touch the cloth. It looked warm, and she was feeling rather cold now. How could this person have appeared at her side without making a sound? Maybe he can fly. The thought drifted lazily across her hazy brain. The figure squatted next to her, and she saw what had caused the flicker of silver. It was a man, older than she by several years, but despite his beautiful silver hair, he still looked quite young, perhaps 3 or 4 years older than her eldest brother would have been, had he lived. Even at this young age, Rin realized there was something otherworldly about him, something that didn't quite belong in these last moments. She could not yet see the details of his face, simply smooth, pale skin, the hood of a robe still concealing his eyes. A tress of hair fell from beneath his robes, and she reached out one hand feebly to touch it, finding it played across her hands like silk. A long clawed hand emerged from a black sleeve of robe. Have a good day, Shattered. It was great that you could catch the stream while you still had a consciousness and you weren't, working. Maybe by the time you get home, we'll still be going. Although I am certainly going to need this tea. Is it cooled off by now? Nope, I burnt my tongue. A long clawed hand emerged from a black sleeve of robe, sliding the hood from his head. Rin stared up at the golden eyes that met hers, their irises almost the color of the deer's fur, but somehow lighter and colder. Bright magenta marks ran jaggedly across his pale skin, and on his forehead hung a violet crescent moon. His mouth opened, and she caught a glimpse of sharp canines before he began to speak. You know that you are dying. Perhaps it was meant to sound like a question, but it came as a statement. Normally, everything about this inhuman man might have scared Rin, but somehow she felt at peace. He didn't seem to want to hurt her, but these were the evils. If these were the evils that Kaede always talked about, she couldn't see how they were all that bad. She nodded feebly in answer to his question. She didn't know what death or dying was supposed to be like, but she guessed that it was something like this. Who are you? She hadn't expected her voice to escape like a whisper, half gargled in blood. But there it was. She felt something warm begin to trickle down her cheek. I am Lord Death. Rin stared at him for a moment longer, seeming to take it all in. I see, she murmured in an almost grown-up fashion. She wanted to giggle at her own silly imitation of an adult, despite how absurd it would be in this moment. But all she could manage was a half smile. If only she could take a deep, full breath. Her smile seemed to confuse him. Usually, the young were less afraid of his presence than the old, often too confused by their life's departure to give him too much notice. But never did they continue to smile when he held the string of their lives in his hand. Rin saw, lying on the black, damp forest dirt, a yellow flower, which she had tucked into her dark brown hair. Already the flower had begun to droop, its life leaving, as did its owners. She reached out for it, wanting to take it in her hand, but her fingers wouldn't respond properly. Lord Death continued to watch the girl in her final moments. Are you not scared? Scared of what? Her voice came in a short gasp, even softer than before. Of death. Of me. Rin thought for a moment. It was getting harder to focus on his face now. A little. Not of you. Her whole family was dead. Maybe she could see them one last time before she was reincarnated. That didn't seem like such a scary thought. Lord Death's eyes narrowed. He was intrigued. Do you not wish to live any longer? He looked to the arrow, which, remaining in her chest, prolonged her life. Yet it wouldn't last. He was in the oddest way relieved that the idiotic village had not tried to pull it from her ribcage. He would have never been able to talk to her, to get to know the girl in these last moments, if he had. He already knew that her moments were now few. I think everyone wants to live longer. Rin has a grandmother. She'll be sad if Rin goes. Her voice trailed off, each breath becoming shorter and shallower. Wouldn't everyone want to keep living? So many pretty things. She trailed off, reaching once more for the flower. Lord Death saw her struggles and picked it up delicately by the stem, placing it in her outstretched hand. He wanted to explain to her that the world was not beautiful, that many parts of it were ugly, dark, and twisted, that he was the ultimate culmination of everything terrible. But he would not rob her of her final moments to believe the world was this way. Rin nodded empathetically, as she could muster, which was barely a movement at all. Her eyes were now half closed. She seemed to be struggling to stay awake. Look at what the gods send me before I see my parents again. An angel with moonlight hair. Her last response was an upturn of blood-soaked lips and a hand reaching for his long hair, which fell on her chest. Weakly, fingers trembling with effort, she placed the dying flower into it, tangling its stem in the silver tresses. Huckled! Huckled, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Happy birthday, thank you for the birthday wishes. It is good to see you. Welcome back, my good friend. Rock, thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome. Gotta notice a resub? Well, here you go. Thank you so much for 5 months of support. Well, would you look at that? We got a hype train now. Huckled. When one of the incentives is $25 featured fish, and that counts toward any form. Do you want to redeem the featured fish and replace Haruken? Linux, thank you so much for thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Just all of this hype pops up out of nowhere. Thank you. Chaos. What did you miss? Oh, I'm reading a fan fiction. It's Inuyasha, it's a Inuyasha fan fiction inspired by my favorite book. Melody, thank you for the three months. FYT, welcome. Hello. Haru Urara, welcome. You're now added to my 10K VTuber watch list. Thank you. We're at 901 YouTube subscribers. We're almost there. We're almost to 1,000 YouTube subscribers. Perryloon, thank you. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. You have a beautiful soul, and your aura shines. And your aura, it just glows so brightly. And if you didn't know, you are an inspiration to people. That wasn't $5, so I'll take the compliment. Well, the compliment is $2. $5 is change accent. So if somebody wanted to $5 and make me read the rest of this in a southern accent, it would be terrible, but I would do it. Do I call you Fi-Fi? Or is it Fifi? Followed on Twitch? Thank you. Thank you so much for following. And if you probably can't notice because of the angle, but when you send a chat message on Twitch, you get a little fishy in the background. So, here you go. You got yours in the background, Fifi. And we've got Perryloon and King and Huckled and Shattered and Roxanne's and Dova and Pika and Melody and Shattered and Samuel and Chris. We got all of our fishies in the background. I've just been over here because I've been doing some reading. The sub was only 4? Ah. It is? Phi is fine? Welcome, Phi. Thank you so much for joining. So then does that mean that Melody gets 2 compliments? Because if Melody gets 2 compliments, why, gosh. Melody is so sweet of an individual that I would love to go on a road trip with them. I think we would have a great time road tripping and like getting to sing songs or talking about stories and like life experiences. I could totally see like doing a road trip with the windows down and just super chill. It's the vibes that Melody gives. And I think that it would also be super duper cool if more people knew about how talented Melody is. You joined the Discord too? Thank you, Phi. Welcome to the community. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. We got a level 3 at 38%. Thank you so much for all of the resubs, and thank you, Huckled, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support, guys. That is a unique... that is a unique hype emote. Okay. We do still have... I could save the rest of this for later, but we are close to the end. So I'm going to finish this up. Oop, wrong button. Sorry. We are going to finish this up. And then we still have to do the React content that Haruken had redeemed. So I'll look up like funny YouTube shorts. Or like comedy YouTube shorts, or even Vines. Vine energy, maybe. If you guys have YouTube videos that you want me to react to, you can add them in the media channel in Discord. Her last response was an upturn of blood-soaked lips and a hand reaching for his long hair, which fell on her chest. Weakly, fingers trembling with effort, she placed the dying yellow flower into it, tangling its stem in the silver tresses in order to make it stay. Her hand reached one last time towards him before falling limp back to her chest. Her eyes were open, but there was no life behind the dark brown irises. She was dead. Lord Death hovered for several moments after she went still. Slowly, he disentangled the flower from his hair, spinning it at the stem between forefinger and thumb before tucking it behind the girl's ear where it belonged. She had truly been unafraid to go. This girl had already known so much death in her life. Perhaps that is why. He had been the one to watch her face as he lifted the spirits of her mother, father, and 2 brothers from their bodies to carry them into the other world. Now, here he was to do the same for her. Yet this time, nobody was watching. There was almost no one left in her life to see her die. An angel, she had called him. Unbidden, a feeling. Nostalgic of one he hadn't felt for centuries, washed over him. Puzzled, he looked inside the folds of his cloak to where 2 swords rested on his hip. One for severing the soul, one for saving it. The latter, Tenseiga, he had only touched once before. However, now it hummed, brimming at his side, seeming to be pleading to be used. He drew the blade from its sheath, perplexed by its sudden call. The moment he touched the hilt, he felt a foreign power pulse through his veins. He saw the seams of her soul pulling from her body, the demons of hell hungering for it. He brought the sword down in a swift arc, destroying the creatures. Her soul fell back into place, and he heard her breathing resume in short, small gasps. Lord Death had only one moment to comprehend the meaning of Tenseiga, the healing blade, before thousands of white-hot knives pierced every inch of his body, crippling him in pain. He doubled over, roaring in agony, the forest trembling with his pain. Panicked cries drew nearer, the frightened words of several humans pulling closer and closer by the minute. Lord Death attempted to rise to his feet, but the pain was too great. Slowly, he pulled himself against a distant tree, drawing his cloak around him for protection from wandering human eyes. The villagers were there, by the girl's side, immediately. An old woman with long gray hair approached the body, the color draining from her face at the sight. "Rin," she called to her grandchild in hushed tones. The woman pressed her wrinkled fingers to the girl's throat, feeling for a pulse. "Her heart still beats," she called to the crowd. "Hurry, we must act quickly." At her words, the others pulled from a leather satchel several pots of herbs and bandages. Rin's eyes fluttered open slowly. She looked around for Lord Death, but she couldn't find him immediately. "Where?" Her words were cut off by sharp hushing sounds from her grandmother. "'Tis time you be the bravest you have ever been, Rin. Now, don't speak." Her gaze flitted across the small clearing. Hunting for the black robe. Finally, at the edge of the roots of a tree, she saw a small touch of black cloth, barely distinguishable from the dark soil. Her eyes roamed the tree, catching only a flash of silver and a hint of gold before the sea of unconscious swept her under once more. That was actually only part 1. There's 3 parts to this. And until then, we have YouTube content. So let's look at YouTube Shorts. Okay. YouTube Shorts. Game capture. Display capture. Properties. Oh, this is unfortunate. Properties. Please. Please. Okay. There we go. Window capture. Let's turn this down a little bit. We hide game capture. We hide display capture. We hide display capture. Okay, we do that. YouTube Shorts. You don't mean YouTube for stuff? I mean, do you guys want to watch like my YouTube content? Like, really? 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 Why would you want to do that? What book was that? It was a Inuyasha fan fiction based on my favorite book, called Keturah and Lord Death. I'm going to be right back, run to the bathroom. Don't forget the puzzle. Exclamation point puzzle. If you are watching on TikTok, highly recommend joining us on Twitch. We are pushing for partner, which every viewer counts toward that goal. I'll be right back. I'm back. Apologies. A little longer than I intended. But I had to feed the beast. By feed the beast, I mean me. I wanted to consume sustenance. I heated up some stuffs that I can munch on. Because you gotta remember, I didn't have a full meal of a breakfast. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool.
On your right, on your right. Oh, buddy. You alright, bud? Sorry, bud.
Wow.
Sorry about that.
That was, like, impressive. I don't care. What? Interesting. I mean, that's pretty cool. I've seen this video. Bro grabs her phone.
Same thing as yesterday, no warning. She's just coming here and doing the follow-in with not a 1, 2, 3 or anything.
Okay, yeah, seen those. Bro's just like, I'm not doing this. Cat. I don't know a lot of these. You know what? Let's look for vines. Vine, or we'll just search Vine energy. You know? TikToks that radiate chaotic Vine energy.
I have this for you. Here, I got you a hot dog.
I got you a hot dog.
Taking an energy drink. He's never taken one before.
Is the volume too loud? I think it's too loud. Okay.
Never, bro. I think I'm faded.
I'm literally on my way to come and get you right now.
Literally?
Step on it, Jess.
Oh, she's short.
1-800.
That would be me!
You know.
Mini cracker.
Hey. Don't call him that.
Huh?
There's something under your car. What? There's something under there. Wait. There's something under that car.
Bro ascended.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, pleasure me. What?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's not what it is.
I want my food. It says she ate.
Where is it?
Away. In Nigeria.
Where's she going?
Wow, how is she gonna make it here in 8 minutes?
7.
7.
Pizza, put her in the oven, have a wank, come back, and it's perfect.
Let's have a look at this bad boy. What the hell?
It's still frozen.
What? It's still frozen?
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Being here eating
That's
this
crazy.
Chick-fil-A with you makes me want to make you my chick for life. So with that being said, no, but hear me out though. Just hear me out.
What is this?
A bikini.
A what?
A bikini.
A what?
A bikini.
Look.
That's
So I'm just in the bathroom and I looked at the doorknob.
Have a wank?
And I don't know
You
why
heard
I looked at
right.
it, but I looked at the doorknob and I see Larry the motherfucking cucumber.
Oh my
there,
god.
And I'm shook.
A gold tint on the car.
We'll see you later, Khalil.
Look at my name, man.
Actually, I don't give a fuck.
Fantastic.
And she also does not give a fuck.
Perfect.
So, thank you.
What's the point of living if I don't know what bagel I am? Fuck!
This was $14.
Dude, I hate that. I hate when restaurants do that.
No.
Hey, first off, I want to say fuck Quakers. For real. Y'all know what y'all doing. How y'all gonna give us 15 apple cinnamon, 10 cinnamon spice, and 27 maple brown sugar? You know nobody eats that. Nobody likes that. Do you like?
I like the maple brown sugar, but I can't.
Water bottle
I can't have
hallway.
Oh.
Golf range simulator.
Costco BS.
The Jack Track. Forgotten meat.
Ooh.
Hello?
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with
I was actually gonna make a joke about like we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Myself. What, you know, like expression?
All the tattoos you get this one.
This one really speaks to me.
It speaks to you?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It represents love.
It's a picture of my dad.
So what?
Holy shit, girl queen pussy boss.
Coochie hella juicy and it tastes like Vols. Looking at a bitch, I bet you wonder what it costs. Looking like Da Vinci and you bitches giving raws.
Unpopular
Keep
opinion.
going, but like I hate that, but keep going, I guess. Pop off, queen. Give me TikTok. What horrors await me today? Oh, I'm not even logged in. I don't care.
What celebrity is this?
Fuck off. Don't
When
care.
did you realize your siblings were using you? In my family.
Don't care. Oh, she's got nice hair. Why would you do this?
One. Got it. Got him.
Oh my.
Everybody, do me a favor. Please be respectful, okay?
Hello. So I have a few like leading questions before my main one. Because I have to be honest, I don't really know that much about you. So would you say that you're very religious?
I am religious.
$100 in
However, every one of my
recycle
political
cash?
positions is defensible from a non.
Where do you live in which they give you money for recycling? Is this like a underwater model? Scuba diver catch me, stage list. Okay. Oh, that's so cool.
Putting your last prize in.
And you know we don't give up. It's not your birthday. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bub, mama. And you know we don't give up. It's not your birthday. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bub, mama.
But
What's the
like
craziest
I
thing you've
don't.
seen a parent?
You want her
Whoa.
to vacate the home, her home?
Correct.
I'm lost. This is her house and you want her to vacate?
Yes, it is. But
This woman isn't dancing. I'm not. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Corn! Oh. I want the corn. Give me the corn. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but I want the corn. Well, because you gotta put it in 5 cents per bottle. Corn!
Alright, y'all.
No, don't talk. Just give me corn.
Keep your eyes on.
No.
You can ask the flowers. I sit for hours telling all the bluebirds, the bill and coo birds, pretty little baby. I'm so in love with you. Now is just the time when both of us are young. Puppy love, let's have
What is the point of this? What is the point of this? You're literally just trying to remove the dye from the Skittles.
Or at the pop shop, meet me in the moonlight, or in the daylight.
People literally just... Why? I didn't need to witness that with my own fucking eyeballs. Why? Why are people like this? Oh. What's the point?
Be more dominant? Be less of a whore!
Oh, got him. It's, hear me out, Steph, search up this one user, StephTsu. Oh god, it's this on Twitch. What? What is this on Twitch? I think, TikTok chat died. Universally cool. Thank you so much for the finger heart. Thank you. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Maybe I should log in to my TikTok account. I don't know what funny videos to watch, guys. Help me. Has nobody's sent a video in the Discord server. Give me.
Kathleen, what are you doing? How much of the loaf have you eaten?
Honestly, like in college, yeah, I get it. Oh, she's so lucky she didn't, like, choke on that.
Taylor's about to hurt himself doing a wheelie.
Oh, shit.
Vape? Nah. It's a water bottle. Ow.
Why y'all poop with the door closed? Like, what are you hiding? What secrets are you hiding? I know what you're doing in there, okay? Washing your hands, that's a whole other thing.
Huh? Bro's mad.
Statue a litter bee? I'm gonna shit my pants.
Have you ever been so drunk that, like,
whenever a cat is trying to catch a bug?
No,
and
no, I
owner
don't.
is
I can't
helping
even.
them?
Daddy,
I can't even look
is
at that.
me, and there is the shadow creature that follows me around wherever I go. Oh my god. Why did you make me so short? Why'd you make me so short?
Oh my god, this cute little family had like the exact same idea, eating McDonald's and coming to the Lookout at Solomon. Oh, that poor ginger kid's gonna go to hell.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Okay.
Fart on me, bitch. I wanna smell your bitch ass. Die.
Why? Why would you want to smell their ass?
You guys, my social meter is so low. Like, after 20 minutes of being at a party or something,
Do not call me a vegetable. That's offensive. I'm pretty.
Huh? What am I witnessing with my eyeballs? But honestly, it's so real.
My first day
Ooh.
as a trucker,
Ooh.
I was told I could put the load on myself, and look at what happened.
Oh, I don't think.
I'm no longer a trucker.
I don't think it's.
I don't know what's gonna happen. That's my trailer. It's done.
What's something
I don't
super
think it's
weird
supposed to
that
be
you
like
can
that.
do that you've never seen anyone else be able to do? I'll go first.
Give a fuck.
I was basically born for this. I can impersonate a weed whacker.
That's crazy.
Give
me your fucking lemonade, kid.
Say art and.
Give me video. Give me video. Let's see. I want Vine energy.
There's something called Vine energy that TikTok.
No.
Who asked for this Lorax reboot? I know I didn't. I know.
Oh my gosh. You need to look at this. The sidewalk. It's been assaulted.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Ah! I like salt.
Did I suck in good enough?
Yeah, we'll see.
Just looking for my hero to slay the dragon. What do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that? Yeah. What do you think of that, huh? Oh my god, slay! Just looking.
Oh! Never mind. Decisions regretted. Oh yeah, I've seen this video.
Yeah. Well, even to ask people, I've never seen a beggar or anybody begging, asking people to put it on their card.
I'm not begging.
Hey?
I'm not begging.
What are you doing?
Playing music.
Yeah, but who asked you to? Who asked you? You get permission from our council?
Yes.
If you weren't begging, you would be playing music for free.
I am playing it for free, technically.
Why are you getting no money then?
Because people want to give money.
No, you don't ask for that. You don't put that label.
I'm not asking for it.
You are. You have to give.
Some societies like Korea.
I don't even wanna. I don't.
Hey, you, come here.
I don't know what's going on. You have no normal photos.
Hey, how much are you?
Like seriously though, imagine a day. Honestly, it's present day, man. Is present day. Like that people don't have like quote unquote normal photos anymore. And so when it comes to like missing child posters or like, you know, you find a cat and you post photos of the cat, like when someone says, "Oh, who is that?" or "What, you know, what is that?" or "Can I see a photo of them?" You're like, well, yeah, here's a photo of my cat upside down laying with his leg like up in the air so you can see his ass. But like, it's a cute photo. Here you go. And they're like, I just wanted a normal photo of your cat. And I'm like, yeah, sorry. I don't have one for like the past 3 years. I can only take photos of him like when he's diabolical and ass up like in the air. There is no stopping this boy. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Hey, how much are you making?
Oh. Yeah. I would love to like do a lookalike thing. Like, what do people think I look like? Oh wait, that's a blues. That's the St. Louis Blues. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that.
I'm blind. I've been watching you for years. I don't actually know what you guys look like, but I have an idea. Link, you just look like the most dad bod guy on the planet with like your jeans, your flannel t-shirt, your super bulky, nerdy, square eyeglasses. But then for some reason, I feel like you have your hair super slicked back because you think it makes you look cool. Then Rhett, you're just like a slightly less hairy Chewbacca.
Got him.
Slightly less hairy Chewbacca.
Okay, so you're right about me.
We nailed that, man.
He admitted it though.
What? First of all, dad bod.
I am blind.
Dad
Do you know why I
bod.
pulled you over just now, sir? Sorry, I was speeding. I'm gonna have to write you a speeding. Because my wife is giving birth to my son. Hi. I was wondering if there are any mothers here who are giving birth to babies and there isn't a father.
A lot.
Thank God. That's excellent. Hey, hon. I'm trying to get out of a speeding ticket. Just play along until he leaves.
You're late.
I was gonna say you are now a permanent part of that kid's life.
She said, "You think the devil has horns? Well, so did I. But I was wrong. His hair is combed and he wears a suit and tie. He's nice, polite. He'll catch you by surprise."
Interesting.
She said, "So
That's cool.
what's your favorite hobby?"
I want to check. I tried to check. You look like StephTsu. Who the fuck is that? Okay. We've done a wee bit of reacting to stuff. I don't really know how successful, like, I don't know how to do this because I don't normally, you guys know that I don't really normally do react content, so it's kind of like abnormal for me. So I wonder, what do we want to do next? 1 second. Well, we should give my voice a little bit of a rest. So, I mean, traditional ASMR. While I'm eating. Do you like SpongeBob or Stitch? SpongeBob? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me try this tea. It might still be too hot. Yep. Yeah, it's still too hot. Damn. I don't know what to do about this tea, man. Because it would really help my my voice. I'd hate to suggest that we go back to doing more Spiritfarer. I want to do something for you on your birthday. Yeah, but I don't know you. So that's kind of suspicious. Don't trust strangers, you know? I'm blowing on it for you? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd hate to suggest that, like, we go back to Spiritfarer, even though, like, we've played that, for the past 2 days. We could also do some Stardew. I have no recollection of where I left in my Stardew world. Whatever we can do to just kind of, like, use my voice a little less. I know that we've got some puzzling happening. How many people... I was gonna tell you happy birthday in SpongeBob's voice. Well, thank you. I will envision it in my mind, and I am grateful for that. And that's, if that's a skill that you have, that you can mimic SpongeBob's voice, that's really cool. Is the puzzle really difficult? Because it is possible to just abandon the puzzle and maybe switch to something else. A different puzzle, some different art, if you guys would like to. Let's see, I'm just checking a couple of different things. Happy birthday in Grover voice. Happy birthday! It would be super addicting to like go back to Spirit Fair, but it would also be very chilling on my voice. Though we are like only 2 hours into stream. Ooh, I know. What if we do Love in Deep Space? Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee ha ha hee 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 ha ha. Hee hee ha hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Anything to assure... Well, I don't know about playing Love in Deep Space then, because that is still a lot of voice acting. Shoot. What do I choose? Ugh. I have gluten-free pizza rolls. They are very good. Pizza rolls. You know what? We'll choose this camera view. And we'll work on the puzzle. Whoever's doing the puzzle, I will contribute to the puzzle. Can I maybe get a little nibble? Yes, of course. Yeah, my Love in Deep Space has to update. There's actually a lot of stuff in the game that I haven't done anything. A lot of memories that I haven't played, among many other stuff. So I still haven't gotten caught up on the main storyline. Okay. Let's puzzle it up. Oh, this is really difficult. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see now. Would you guys like me to sort these pieces? Because I can sort them. I could also... Hi, Denominator. Welcome. Would you like to solve a puzzle with us? We're currently working on a puzzle. There we go. Honestly, I'm just looking at all of the trees So the link to the puzzle will actually be at the top of the Twitch chat. But you can also say puzzle, and the chat bot will actually send you a link to the puzzle anyway. Ooh, you know what I could do to make this super cool? I mean, it's not going to entirely work all that well, but I think it would be fun. I could put a green screen overlay. Oh. Uh-oh. Sees. Huh. Why did it grab so much? Okay. So then I can do this. Oh, that didn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. Not entirely. Unfortunately, I'm trying to chroma key out the background because I feel like that would be pretty cool. Yeah. For some reason, if I get rid of... Well... It kind of does the job. It looks funky though. You eat crayons? Good for you. This is so hard. It is, yeah. At this point, like, you just have to align all of the trees and stuff. And Chaos redeemed some siren singing. So I will do some singing. Like I had mentioned earlier, if you guys need me to organize or like shuffle the pieces, I can shuffle the pieces. I'm gonna put the tree pieces, like the lighter ones on the left side and the darker ones on the right side. All right, so then I will do some siren singing, and that means this music is gonna go bye-bye. Oh Do you guys still want more siren singing? I could probably switch to maybe a different kind of siren singing. We could try some new stuff. Let me take a bite of food though. I wanted a lullaby. Okay. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I give you all the Drachia I had. I don't remember. Here, you know what I'm gonna do with this? I'm going to reset transform. We're gonna try this. I'm gonna make big browser. And then I'm gonna reduce it just to the puzzle. Yeah. Just puzzle. Big puzzle. Now you can see the fishies. I don't even know where to put it on the screen. Fishy's slowly being consumed by puzzle. Yep. Just me and the fish. Here, let me see. Is the... How haven't you quit by now? The puzzle? Because we're addicts. Ugh, the tea is still warm. Does it still hurt my burnt tongue? Yes. Does it burn my tongue further? No. I will bookmark that siren singing session and I will turn it into a YouTube video. I think having the puzzle like this is cool. Burn resistance. Okay, let's try taking a closer look at some of these. So these are different trees. That could be the same tree. Snow. Tree. Ender Ninja left and then joined again. Ender Ninja, you good, bro? You good, bro? Okay, none of those pieces go together. This piece goes there. Let's see, these are bunches of trees. This is the ground. Bunches of trees. This is the sky. Dova joined. There we go. That piece goes there. Oh my gosh, look at how much help we're getting on this puzzle. That's crazy. Okay, that piece goes there. Okay, so these can go over here. It's helpful that you can like zoom in a lot, you know? The will you have for finishing this puzzle is commendable. We have the will. Where you have the will, you have the way. And I may not know the way, but I will find the way. The way will find me. Okay, so this one's very bright. This goes up here. Oh, put that back. Put that thing back where it came from. More so help me. Help at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. That's all right. We don't need to know what to do. Okay, so these... Those pieces, this, that does not go there. We're doing great, guys. Anxiety. Give me some Scottish. You want some Scottish? Thank you. Thank you for throwing my body. Thank you for throwing my body around the room. Don't ask me what my Scottish is. God, I don't want to remember the Scottish book that I read. Ugh. I never did get Scottish right. I don't know why they allow me to exist. St. Lou, welcome. Fucking Scottish. Why had I just got to talk about golf? Golf? What the fuck Scots talk about golf for? I really need to read up on my Scots. Understand how the fuck they talk like this. Because I assure you they don't. I definitely don't sound like this. I don't know where the hell I'm from, but it ain't from Scots. Someone just put me out of my misery. It's a great Robin Williams joke. I know nothing about Robin Williams. But anybody ever see anyone ever see holy thank you. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. Jesus Christ. I needed that. And yet I'm not free. Scott never free. It's something wee bastard. That sounds about right. I am getting a phone notification. Wow, just to tell me that my electric bill was paid. Sorry, I have to say this as a Scot. What you think of that, Mr. Gotcha Gambling? What you think of that?
Twitch streaming, isekai watching, microtransaction buying, Funko collecting memes.
I can't sound like that. I cannot sound like that. I don't know what anxiety's thinking, making me sound like this. It's fucking terrible, that's what it is. It's a disgrace. Who fucking lets me be like this? On the internet? You don't have nothing better to do with your time, eh? Please, please, make it stop. Please, put me out of my misery. Please. Why did I add that godforsaken fucking... How could I be so daft? Why the fuck did I add that to incentives? Change accent?
Oh, what? You think making me sound like an anime girl is gonna make it any better? I just permanently live in hell, I guess. Is the anime voice living in hell, or is this puzzle living in hell? Because something's happening, and I don't know what it is. You right. Anytime I see those two words, you right, I think to myself of that one video of Markiplier when he was playing with his friends and they had and Markiplier was using his I think his soundboard. These fucking pieces. And he was using his soundboard to say, "You right," over and over and over again. Bring back the Scotswoman? Why? Why do you want the Scotswoman? You just want to embarrass me? In front of all these people? That's so rude. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I have a feeling at this point, everybody is just guessing where the puzzle pieces are supposed to go. Am I right? Tell me I'm right. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck is going on. Anxiety, do you have the credits for change accent? Because I'm not keeping track. But I trust you to be honest. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done.
pain will soon be over. Oh, just wait until I play Wuthering Storms. No, that's not it. What the fuck did I say? Just wait until I play Wuthering Waves. And I try to copy all of the characters. Because, you know, auditory need to repeat everything that I hear. I don't have autism. You do. Right? Right? Oh, God. What have I done to myself? I wonder if my mother ever wonders to herself how I've gotten this bad. Denominator, I guess you're wondering your life decisions of how you ended up here. And I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I can't really explain myself all that well. It's a little bit of a shame. What if I just sit here in silence? Is that an option? Please? Ara. I can do that in an anime voice. Maybe not the best anime voice, but I can do that. Haha, I do that. I really like that Vine. I think it's funny. Do you guys think I will ever get a voice acting job? Like ever? Like for real? Or do you think I will be just stuck in this, endless loop of embarrassing my parents with this internet persona that I have? It's certainly not the prettiest thing. Baka. Hadouken! Ed! I was gonna say, you guys, I swear to God. I swear to God! I'm telling Knob! Okay, we did that puzzle. Now we get another puzzle. Because it never fucking ends. It never ends. The next puzzle is up.
You so clumsy, girl.
Me? Why? Me? I wouldn't do that. And my suffering? Are you referring to my voice? Or are you referring to the puzzle? Because I would say my voice. Remember that part that I said where we were going to try to save my voice for the day? The endless amounts of puzzles. What, do you not like it? That would be a bit of a shame. If you couldn't puzzle anymore. Okay. It's haunting me over and over. Me too. I have to find where are the edges of the puzzle. Okay, there we go. And then I get to size this down.
I think it's funny that I get to cover the fishies with the puzzle. Steph looking for the edges? What? Something about etching? Is that the joke that you're going for? You're going for a bottom of the barrel etching joke? Nice. Very valiant. Valiant effort. Fish. Fish. Damn, got me. Oh, that's crazy. It's almost as if we're predictable. We, as in people. People predictable. People is predictable. Side piece. That's what people call, like, fake lovers, right? Hi, City. I'm so sorry that you have to witness this, but someone someone redeemed an incentive, and now I have to suffer like this. Can you predict what I'll do next? Well, not entirely. I mean, I can't say it out loud. That's inappropriate for stream. Got 'em. Roasted and toasted. Let's see. I'm trying to find all the edge pieces. Edging? 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 I didn't say that. I was about to say last time I was here, I was certain she didn't sound like that.
Yeah, it was a change accent redemption. So, anxiety redeemed the change accent to make me sound Scottish, and it is the worst fucking thing you've ever heard. And then Haruken was like, please, for the love of God and my suffering, let's hear Anime Girl.
Excuse me?
Mommy?
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Daddy?
Mommy?
Sorry. Daddy?
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh?
Daddy?
Oh.
Daddy? Sorry.
Daddy, where? Point me in the direction, please. Welcome, City. How have you been? It's good to see you. Would you like to, perhaps, solve a puzzle with us? Don't mind me as I snap my neck. It just happens sometimes. Yes, puzzle time. See, if I talk like this, do you think that maybe, perhaps, we could get fishies? Our happy, beautiful fishies. I love my fishies. Okay, I'm finding more top pieces. How suspicious can we be today? And the answer is yes. Yes, look at it. Look at it coming together. Sus step looking for top. I was just looking for the edges. Don't get me wrong. Also, if you need a view of what the finished puzzle looks like, there is the preview image, and you can actually like minimize it and put it in the top corner of your screen so you always know what it's going to look like. Am I predictable? I disagree. But maybe you predicted that. Ooh, the world may never know. Let's see. Puzzle pieces for Doggo. How does one Doggo? I'm gonna try to put the Doggo's face together. Okay. I think this is a Doggo piece. Yes, that was correct. This is a Doggo piece. Yes, yes. Look at him. Look at him being such a good boy. This may not be a Doggo piece. Ooh, but that piece goes together. Some of the pieces that are just plain white do make this a little difficult. Thank you. I needed that. Oh, this is also cherry blossom piece. There we go. This is the cherry blossom piece. We could also go back to doing some siren singing while we puzzle it up. I'm going up, 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 through fire. There's like so many songs that I would love to like record a cover of, but I have no idea like what it is that I want to sing. And obviously that is problem because need to know what you want to sing. Hi, Tori. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Good soup. Good soup. Oh my god. All the pieces are coming together. I assume, I mean, I know a lot of people have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. But I'm curious if there's anybody in chat who has seen it and who in chat has not seen it. And if you haven't seen it, I recommend it. I got to watch it and I thought that it was very good, very entertaining, a very nice story. It was very good. It's really great. I don't like the art style. Oh, okay. I haven't met anybody with that perspective yet, so that's new. But absolutely valid. Okay, putting the pieces together. Progress. Progress is happening. Have you heard the music from it yet, Dova? What? Stop moving! Stop moving my dog away! Unhand the dog. I got that dog in me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You guys mess with me, I mess with you. I love that we're all cramming each other's pieces. We're all just collectively being little shits. I like the music though. I hear Sony Pictures and I'm jumping on that. You haven't seen it yet, Linux? I recommend it. I thought that it was a very nice story, and it turns out that in order to, I've heard that in order to get like added to Netflix, they had to cut a significant amount of content out of the movie. So originally, I believe the movie was supposed to be roughly 3 hours long, or at least close to, and so they had to cut a significant amount of content out of the movie. And if you watch it, you'll kind of get that feeling that, like, I feel like this movie is moving at an incredibly fast pace, or I feel like I'm missing information. You're not alone, and it is unfortunately just like the nature of the business. Mm-hmm. It's sad how much had to get cut, yeah. Interesting. There we go. We finally got the doggo put together. Can we clear some way? Can we clear a spot for the doggo, please? Thank you. Let's get Senor Perro. Over here. Over one more. Yep, there we go. He fits. If he fits, he sits. Okay. Let's try to... I'm gonna try to kind of move all of the green pieces into an area. And then the edge green pieces to a different area. Because we're obviously going to have a lot of green pieces. Moving all of these. Oh, that looks like it goes there. Would you look at that? Progress. Where does this go? This goes over here. Oh, yep. Grass, edge piece, grass, 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 green, look at all that grass. Okay, all the dark pieces over there. These over there. We will not see the fishies anymore. No. No more fishies. Only grass. Okay. I have separated these out into grass, not grass, or edge piece, and then other stuff. Ass is grass. You heard him. You heard him. I am starting to get hungry though, even though I am consuming pizza rolls. Okay, this is not grass, not grass, not grass. Whoop. Not grass and not grass. So, who eats ass is vegetarian? Not a guarantee, but a possibility. So the hazy pieces go together. The grassy pieces. These. These are some of the hazy pieces. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are so fast. I think this goes over here. Yep. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That one goes there. Ta-da! We did it! Come on, give me the piece! I'm gonna take it! I'm gonna take it! I'm gonna take it! Yay! We did it! Okay. Next puzzle! I'm enjoying the puzzles. Would you guys be more interested in continuing to do puzzles? Or would you be more interested in playing a game? Because I could play some more Spiritfarer. Basement Bear is fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can play without, you can play the puzzle without having to, you know, say hello. When I see puzzle, I'm immediately in the zone. Well, gosh, now I need to get more photos. Let's see, most popular. Let's select. Okay, how difficult do you guys want this next one to be? Change accent? Here, let me see. Let me see. No. No. Is this... Ooh. What? Be gentle. My brain is already fried. You don't want to continue with puzzle. Step with auto-tune. This is my robot voice. This is what the robot voice sounds like without T-Pain accent. This is what robot voice sounds like without any effects. This is what robot sounds like with effects. T-Pain in the house. DJ Khaled. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get it off. I step up in the building and everybody's hands go up. And then they stay down, and then they stay down, and then they stay down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Miku, Miku. You can call me Miku. Sounds like Miku. Miku would be if I was using anime voice and robot voice. Miku, Miku. You can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue eyes, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Unfortunately, I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I'm sorry for being a disappointment. I can also do a GLaDOS impression, but I don't quite remember what GLaDOS has to say. I know how much you guys like the robot voice with the effects. What if the robot voice could echo or whisper in your ears?
thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. We got a vibe in here. We vibin'. Right, chat? I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. Play mood lighting. What is mood lighting? How much like a robot do you want me to sound like? I feel like the hard tune makes this a lot nicer. If you don't want me to say nice things, then I guess you can request for a GLaDOS impression. I'll turn the echo off, though I think that it is quite a vibe. 세고이제 잊지마라 모임에서만 이하드. No, I don't think it works all that well for singing. 세고이제 잊지마라 모임에서만 이하루이네. Oh, you started a hype train. Basement there. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing for another month. Another month of dealing with me. Yippee! 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 Ooh, let me see if I could pull up a Vocaloid song that I like. Would you guys like to hear any of them? I am gonna try maybe a different hard tune. What about this one? No, they're so sensitive. Ooh. Yeah, they are very sensitive. Let me try another one. That one uses the megaphone. We don't want that. Ooh. Okay, this one moves a little less. Moyuki baga nai wa kono koi no netsu yo. Let's see. Q. The next puzzle is up. Do you believe in love after love? I feel something inside myself. I really don't think we're strong enough, no. Manual clipping is painful as hell. Not the auto-tune, yippee. Yippee!
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Never gonna say goodbye. Something else. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna, I don't know the rest. But hurt you. See, I did a good job. Do you not think so? It would be awfully rude if you didn't like it. I want to share with you some Vocaloid songs that I really like. Grover voice on Auto-Tune. Hi, Afar. Welcome.
Grover voice with Auto-Tune. I can't believe this is what you want. What am I supposed to say? It's really just intended to sound like a cringy young teen boy. Like preteen boy.
Hi, why? My ears? What's wrong? What did I do to your ears? I have done nothing. They're blessed? Okay. As long as you are happy. I wish I could sing. Where is the soothing voice? Ash Ketchum on Pokemon Dub Vibes. Where is the soothing voice? It's right here. I don't want Cortana. You don't want Cortana? If I use this voice, well, it doesn't quite get the vibe. However, I can kind of replicate GLaDOS. I don't know what Cortana sounds like. I could certainly try. Do you believe in the fuck you for putting that song in my head? I feel something inside myself. I regret that listening to anxiety. Come on, chat. We have to find the edges. Mommy voice on Auto-Tune. We need more Cher. There's a Cher song that I really like from Burlesque. Do you guys know the movie Burlesque? I feel like Auto-Tune does remove some of the pleasantries of the fact that I am doing the robot voice. Let me search up the Burlesque album. I do wish I could share my I wish that I could share the Vocaloid songs with you without getting copyright struck. But I worry that sharing them on stream would get me copyright strikes. So there's a song in Burlesque called You Haven't Seen the Last of Me, and Cher sings it. I really like it. Peak Christina. Feeling broken, barely holding on, but there's just something so strong somewhere inside me, and I am down, but I'll get up again. Don't count me out just yet. See, it's not good for Auto-Tune. down to my knees. And I've been pushed right past the point of breaking, but I can't take it. I'll be back on my feet. This is far from over. Haven't seen the last of me. You haven't seen the last of me. They can say that I won't stay around, but I'm gonna stand my ground. You're not gonna stop me. You don't know me. You don't know who I am. Don't count me out so fast. I've been brought down to my knees, and I've been pushed right past the point of breaking, but I can't take it. I'll be back on my feet. This is far from over. You haven't seen the last of me. Okay. That's all I'll sing. That's all I'll sing of that. I don't often do a whole lot of singing on stream, and I don't want it to, you know, crowd out the rest of the content. One of these days, however, I would like to post a cover song on the internet. Definitely a vibe. You were in the groove. Believe me, I've seen that movie so many times just so I could sing it. There's also another song in the Burlesque album that is sung by Christina Aguilera that I really liked. It's called Bound to You. I don't really think I can do this song any justice. Sweet love, trapped in your love. I've opened up, unsure I can trust my heart, and I buried in dust. Free me. Free us. You're all I need when I'm holding you tight. If you walk away, I will suffer tonight. I found a man I can trust, and boy, I believe in us. I am terrified to love for the first time. Bound in chains, I finally found my way. I am bound to you. I am bound to you. If you've never seen the movie, do it! Watch it! It's good! Punishment. You want to spin the wheel. Punishment. Okay. 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 We shall do this. We shall spin the wheel. If you did not like my singing, I apologize. I will eventually learn how to sing. But today is not that day. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Singing is like a muscle that you must spicy pickle, is like a muscle that you must train to be good at sing. Yep. I do, however, want to find and play a YouTube video. So I actually have a few. Let's see. Yeah, there's somebody has done like a English an acoustic version of Pierrot. Ash did that version of Pierrot, and I think that that version of the song is like my favorite version of Pierrot. We are talking Vocaloid songs now. There is also Sleeping Beauty, which is not very well known. There is also Graduation Photo, and I think that this one's like, I like the vibe of it. Let me pull up. I also have some other versions. Rolling Girl. There's one version of Rolling Girl that I have saved as a reference for how I want to make my own cover of that song. And then there is someone who has what is Vocaloid? Vocaloid is Miku Hatsune, Kagamine Len, and Kagamine Rin. Kaito. There is Magarine Luca. There's many different Vocaloid. I say many. There's quite a few Vocaloids, and it is vocal synthesis. It's vocal androids. So people taking and creating essentially a voice box of someone's voice, and there's a lot of different ways that you can do this, but I'm going to really just summarize and narrow this down. I could create a vocal, a set of vocals that is just my voice, but with like consonants and vowels. And with those consonants and vowels, you can adjust those consonants and vowels. So if I were to say S-A, sa, like sa, consonant vowel, somebody could take sa and they could apply that to whatever vocal tune or vocal range, sa, 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 that maybe, perhaps, a human voice or that human voice can't even hit. And then you end up with a vocalized android, a Vocaloid. They, depending on the method that you use to get them, it can also be a vocal synthesizer. So it's not even a Vocaloid itself. It's kind of like a vocal copycat. So let me actually share. Let's switch over to this view and display capture Firefox so that I can show you guys. And hopefully it won't be too loud in your ears. But so I really like this version of Lost Ones Weeping. This individual added extra lyrics to the song, and they have a neutral voice. I think that my voice is somewhat neutral. I can't hit very high. I can't exactly get very low. Like, I have what I feel is a very strange vocal range, and so I don't think that I'm very good at singing at all, because I can't quite comfortably sing any song. So Hikario, I really like this one, especially like just the nature of the song I think is really cool. This one is like rock, punk, almost metal-ish. I really like it. This one is the one that I said is called Graduation Photo. It is sung by the Append Sirius. So again, the person who they took the clips, the vocal clips from, could have different intonation of their own voice. So they could have a standard, you know, the original sa, but then maybe you want to add intonation to it. Sa, sa. Just, it gives it a different feeling. Kanashi koto wa aru yo. Hikaku kawaru yoshi. Tsukyo shashi no anahito wa yasashii ge o shiteru. So that's one of them. And I'm like, man, I would love to do a cover of that song. It's just very chill. What the hell is Tsunami Bot doing? That's so many messages all at once. I'm sorry. Let me fix that. And then I have to go downstairs and get the spicy pickles. Hikario shashi no nakate ha yuku o hira hiteru yuko hi o sase no. Okay. So I fixed that. Can you bring me a spicy pickle? Mods ban Tsunami Bot? No, do not do that. Tsunami Bot is necessary. I do want to show one more as well. The Lost Ones Weeping. We can't do too much because I really don't want to get like copyright strikes. Non-fiction. And this person's cover is like so freaking good. Because you'll notice right away in the beginning, they add some additional like lyrics to it. But as I said, they have a quote unquote neutral voice, which I think that I have. You can tell that the video is also like a different pitch. Non-fiction. then I also have Love is War. Love is War is one of the OGs that I one of these days will eventually, at some point, release a cover. At some point, eventually. もう行き場がないわこの恋の熱よ灰色の雲モノクロの喧騒いたしは陰りゆくゲラ日を変えていく世界がにじんで染めねも好きだけで違和感で And then the last one I'll show you, and then I'll get spicy pickles, is Hikari yo. Hikari yo. And you'll see that there's two different versions here because I thought that they were both very impressive. And I really liked some of the... So one of the reasons why I save the songs in this playlist is because of the inflection or the intonation or specific elements that they do in these songs that I really like. So one of my favorites is Soundless Voice, but I do also really like Imitation Black. These two super nostalgic songs for me. There are times that I find myself just singing Soundless Voice, like out of the blue anyway. But Hikari yo, I actually found some cover songs, cover versions of it on Spotify, and I added it to my Spotify playlist.冷めて悪夢よ息が嫌いの世界でそうかどうかさせて風よなんて言うのですずっとずっとThis person actually like made their own music video, which is pretty cool. If I were to, oh, it would be too convenient. Okay, here we go. So this isn't, you know, this is the music video if they did do the music video. So this is the music video. The original music video. Anyone, wake me again. More dreams I couldn't bring. In the world of the dead, carry me, take from my hand. Knowing you'll surely come from me, waiting till the end. Yes, I know This I know. This I know. Are you a triple threat? What does this mean? Does this mean what does this mean? What does this mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay. We'll switch back to this view before I switch back to this view, and I will go get the pickles so that I have to eat spicy pickles. You can sing and dance, and all you need is a gun. Go do crime. You're funny if you think I can dance. I have returned. And I have brought with me the spicy pickle chips. Alright, chat. Spicy pickling time. Did you just sip it? No. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, but I should turn the sensitivity up on the Go XLR so you can hear all of the crunch. Just for you guys. Ready? Sorry. Spicy. Oh, spicy. Yeah, very crunch. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should be in the ASMR category for this. Oh, well, now you get to hear all of the background noise. Famous Dave's? Oh yeah, it is. Nom 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 nom. Boy, spicy. That's a little spicy. And then my tongue is spicy. I feel like the lobster now. It's spicy. But this tastes so good, but it's spicy. Apparently pickles are good for me because they have salt. The spicy. They're spicy, but they taste so good. What the hell is going on? I ate spicy pickles. And now my tongue hurts. Spicy. Because I burned it with tea? No. It hurt because pickle. Okay. Are you guys ready for some love in deep space? It's your favorite game. I know. I gotta load it up first, though. I need to buy more pickles. Oh. The tea helps. The tea helps a lot. It was kind of silly of me to move over to the ASMR category. We have ads starting. Spicy. You're silly. With the pickles. They're so good. Entire pickle stream coming soon? I hope not. Those pickles are spicy. My tongue. My tummy. I won't survive. Her stomach's gonna reject it. Okay. I'm waiting for Love and Deep Space to like finish loading. Oh my god, it's so hot in this closet. The door. Just step out of the closet. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? Was it a kiss? But it was just a kiss. Let's play Love in Deep Space. My computer is lagging out so hard right now. Okay. Thank you for the kissies. I see what you did there. Okay. Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space. Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna get it. That's about the best it's gonna be. What can I do for TikTok chat though? What can I do for TikTok chat? I could. I don't know. More settings. Is there a way that I can... No, I can't make it transparent. Okay. That's fine. God damn it. I just don't have any space in here. Okay. This ambience and melatonin is kicking my ass. I'm seeing 2 Stephs. You're seeing 2 Stephs? What the fuck is going on with my technology right now? Are you seeing 2 Stephs? You shouldn't see 2 Stephs. I love you too. Okay. Thank you for the kisses. Now I'm gonna turn the audio back on. Let me verify my audio settings. Okay, so we just want a little bit of sound effects and ambience. Gotta do the dailies. Okay. So there's a lot that we have to do when we first get into the game. Nope, wrong button. Bounty. We have to do this one first. Yeah, the dailies. Okay, well these go away after 4 days. Or 1 day, so I might as well use them. Okay, 200. That goes away. Then we go Deep Space Trials. We have to at least do 1. And I believe these all... Okay, so it's just 2 4 stars. Pursue. I'm curious what it's going to do to the screen. Yeah, it's going to do that. Now, question is it going to fail? Like, is it going to crash? Because every other time I've tried to do this, it's crashed.
It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
It's time to meet your maker.
Eat this!
Okay. I'm surprised the combat doesn't look too bad.
Long.
Let's get another.
Let's attack it together. You can decide
How's the
when.
audio level?
I'll make sure
It's
they're
too
dead.
loud.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty. What a nice...
It was just a scratch.
was probably too loud.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'll show you.
Where are you going? Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
It's good? Okay.
I'll make sure they're dead.
I'll make sure they're dead. Now you've got 1 minute to
Silas.
defeat the boss.
It
Or
can't
the next
escape.
wave.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Look out! That punching bag didn't last long. I'm here. I won't let you get injured that easily. What a nice...
No.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. Silas,
It can't escape.
eat this.
What in modded Skyrim am I watching? You're
Everything
watching
went well.
Love in Deep Space?
You're watching Disney Channel.
Okay, so we could do more of that. We won't. That's a future Steph problem. I'm glad you like that, Cowboy Katana. Zane, acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me, please.
It's nice to enjoy some leisure time every once in a while.
Okay, gotta get the daily free pack. Although if you guys wanted to pull for, you know, the current event card, we could also do some of that. It's $1.50 for 3 wishes, then $3 for 6 wishes, and then you could do $5 for 6 wishes or $15 for 18. Oh, there's all of these, which is like using actual money. Can you think to yourself, 1,280, okay? You would have to put $30 into the game just to be able to get one of these dudes in a towel. That's crazy. Wow, crazy. Ew. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's like crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that when you could look this fucking good in the combat? Like, you're telling me I could look this good in combat? Yeah. What's your type? The kind that knows when to shut the fuck up. I mean that jokingly. Please do not take offense to that. I mean that jokingly. I mean that jokingly. My type, I don't even know how do I reduce a how do I identify the commonalities of man to be able to say what a type is? You know? Nom, nom, nom.
But, you know...
Sure. I'll keep you company.
If I were to give a type, it would be this man. He's the most likely to exist IRL than any of the other love interests. You finished the puzzle? Good job! I will give you guys another puzzle then. Hi, Lover Shame. Welcome.
You should rest if you're tired. I'll call you in a bit.
No, I want to rest on your lap, good sir. Sit down. Let me lay my head on your lap. Respectfully.
How are you? Do you feel any discomfort?
I feel nothing right now.
Some people experience little to no discomfort during their periods. Others have very painful cramps. These variations are all related to an individual's physiology. I'm glad the heating pads and pain relievers I prepared in advance aren't needed at the moment.
Zane, take off the goddamn glasses.
I believe you, no matter what.
I'm sure you do. Take off the glasses.
The hair salon near the hospital isn't bad, mainly because it's close to the hospital.
Oh my god, you're such a workaholic. Let me give you a reason to take off of work. I'm taking the sunglasses off for you. Stop it! You know what? To punish you, I'm putting you in your groom's tux. Yeah. The snowflake on my clothes and I have found a place to belong.
I admit it. I rarely feel this excited. Are you ready to catch what I'm offering?
You're only saying that because you're wearing the tux that we wore on our wedding day. Gambling? Do you want a gamba? Do you guys want a gamba? Is this you asking to gamba? Bye-bye, Zane. I'll be back later. Because this passionate appraisal is the current gamba. Did you just ask me if I want to gamble? The one with 17 gacha games? Look at this. He just carries her with one arm. Look at it. Look, oh. He's so sweet. Do you guys want a gamba? Oh. Man's got long fingers. He's got something to reach for. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am just feeling sassy. Oh, and then if you guys haven't seen this...
Go to horny jail.
If you guys haven't seen this... So these are wallpaper material. So this is the promise memories. And you can only get them both max ranked at $15. Plus you get 10 wishes for the regular wish pool. But are you telling me? I don't even know the fucking story for Caleb's. First of all, why is he so caked up? Oh, okay, I know, because the community loves it when Caleb is caked up. Oh, sorry. If you're watching on YouTube Shorts, my head is exactly where his ass is, but there's cake. And I know many people in the Love and Deep Space community, like, love Caleb for it, but I don't even know what the story is here, but I do know the story of this one, where, it's, it was in fact the National Problem Gambling Helpline. So I do know the story for this memory is that the protocore in his eye. Hi, Daenric. Can I get an uwu? Well, there's a channel point redemption for an uwu. So in this promise card, his protocore in his eye is acting up, and it's all like a euphemism. He's saying that, like, you know, the protocore wants something, that, like, it desires something, and she's trying to spend this whole memory this whole card trying to figure out how to like feed the we have an uwu. Ooh. There you go, Daenric. Thank you, Pika. And so she's trying to figure out how to feed the desire of his protocore in his eye, and it literally just comes down to, like, oh, I guess they'll just have sex, but this is a Chinese-based game, so, like, they can't just say that. They have to imply it. And so the fact that the art looks like this is like, oh, and then his wedding ring from the previous multi-banner, he's wearing his wedding ring as, like, a necklace. And so it's, like, even better. Okay. 10 days. Yeah, well, I haven't been doing this, so... Did it just start today? I guess it just fucking started today. You're there for the plot? I am. I absolutely am. Oh, it's also my birthday, 2 days ago. So now we get to birthday with everyone. So let's birthday with Zane.
You're here? You arrived earlier than I expected. It's because you didn't stay up late last night?
Sorry, I'm fixing the view on TikTok. There we go.
Indeed, that can be considered commendable. However, I do recall someone telling me last night, Zane, I'm so excited about my birthday tomorrow, I can't sleep.
That couldn't be me.
I'll admit, the thought of your birthday kept me up as well. Perhaps it's because you're not the only one who is looking forward to it. The reason why I arrived here early is simple.
Oh?
Today is your birthday. I wanted to see you earlier than usual.
Why are we talking to AI? We're not, Chris. We're not. This is a game.
And of course, I want to be the first person to wish you a happy birthday.
Well, then you should have called me when I woke up. Or been there.
You asked me before what I've been up to as of late. Now I can show you.
What? This is a game? Yeah. Aurora on snow. A verdant aurora snow scene ornament, where memories of our journey together resurface in this miniature landscape before my eyes.
Do the little seals remind you of us? They're
Yeah.
cuddling and watching the snowy landscape as they wait for the aurora to appear.
That is so much like us.
Even the way they look at each other reminds me of us. Since we watched the aurora together, I wanted to capture that moment. I realized I wanted to collect all these memories we made.
Me too.
You want to celebrate by having me sing happy birthday first?
Sing happy birthday?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I didn't know he does that.
I hope this will be a good start to your special day. Happy birthday. May you always be healthy and happy.
I'll stay healthy if you stick around. You're literally my doctor. You know. Steph, do you need to step away? No! Okay. Yay! Silas.
Of course, I know what day today is, kitten. You reminded me about it multiple times for several months. I couldn't forget even if I wanted to. Either way, the other days of the year aren't as important as your birthday. And let's say you didn't remind me. I would still remember. Don't tell me you forgot the process. You're supposed to make a wish on your birthday first.
Me?
You have too many wishes. It's your birthday. There's no harm in being a little greedy.
A little? A little? A little? Bro's frame is literally a door.
It's also pointless to worry about them coming true. Haven't I always listened to you, though?
No.
You can cross receiving a gift from Silas off today's to-do list.
Huh? Am I getting a
I
gift?
prepared it just for you. Here.
Thank you.
Mirror Phantom. This elegant vintage candelabra mirror seems to reveal the tender heart hidden beneath his dangerous exterior.
It's not the magical mirror you'd see in fairy tales. Are you disappointed?
Would you be offended if I was disappointed?
But to answer your question, you don't need to ask it anything. Your happiness is a given. I'll make sure you sleep in every day and wake up whenever you want.
Good.
And I'll ensure you can knock out wanderers with a single punch, too. You'll be holding that Best Hunter award soon enough. We're still missing a ritual to make it all come true.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I heard about Happy Birthday being a ritual.
That's part of his lore, and it's depressing. Silas! Why do you have to reiterate that you're not used to being around humans in society? But society.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
You dummy.
Judging by your satisfied expression, does that mean my happy birthday rehearsals weren't in vain?
No, they weren't.
Find a spot to hang the mirror. That'll do. As for the rest of your day, won't you spend it with me, kitten? That way all your wishes can come true.
Well, you see, taxes. Well, one of my wishes is to not do taxes. Can I just not pay taxes anymore, Silas? No more. Okay. Literally you right now. Okay, then we'll do Caleb next. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I have returned. Okay, Caleb.
You made plans with me and you're still surprised? I wouldn't even dream of missing your birthday.
Good. Because if you did, you'd be losing your other arm.
Your gift? Can't you guess where I hid it?
Up your ass.
So you're just gonna wait until I bring it out myself.
Well, you're the one with the gravity evol.
Unwrapping a gift is an important moment in one's life.
Is it?
I'll let you do it.
Fine. I forgot you didn't like him. I actually hate Raphael. Carefree melody. The childhood carousel music box spins its tune. Each note carries me back to those carefree days with him.
It's the swing ride we used to go on all the time. Remember how we'd ride that for hours as kids? We'd get dizzy but never wanted to stop. Even though we're grown up now, we can still bring that joy back whenever you want.
No, it wasn't up his ass. It wasn't up his ass. He had it in his hand.
How about we go for a ride later?
A ride?
Leave this little one at home, and let's spin away some of those worries. One turn at a time.
Ah, you mean like...
Oh, I almost forgot about our yearly tradition.
What?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I didn't like that. Do it again.
I only sing this once a year, so consider all my well wishes for you packed into one moment.
I would prefer not. I could... Nope, I'm not gonna... Nope, I'm not gonna say it.
Which means...
Please punch him in the face as part of the early tradition. Well, seeing as though they grew up together as adopted siblings, yeah, I'm sure she's punched him plenty of times.
You must be the happiest person in the world.
No, I will be, though, after I kick you in the nuts.
That's been my wish for you since we were kids, and this year is no exception.
The timing. The timing on that. He would so totally let her, though. Yo, Ghost, what's up? I hope he only sings Happy Birthday once a year. Because if he sings it throughout the year, that's crazy. Caleb would totally be the one to be like, oh, you want to kick me in the nuts? Okay. Under certain occasions, he would probably beg you to. Xavier?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Okay. Who are you? What did you do to Xavier?
Hopefully I wasn't off key.
Not as bad as Silas.
I practiced singing it for several days this time. Even though I already said it when I sang, I still want to say it again. Happy birthday.
Why does that guy kind of look like me? If that's true. If you look kind of like Xavier, or if anybody in chat looks kind of like any of these characters, I promise you there is a whole fandom that wants to keep you. And you define keep however the fuck you want, because I'm sure there's a whole range of them. I just seen this as a birthday marathon. Happy birthday. Thank you, Crucified.
Judging by the look on your face, I guess you're having a good day.
I guess you could say that.
Is there something on my face?
No, not yet.
Oh, it's just flour.
Don't tell me you tried to cook something.
It probably got on me when I was making your birthday gift.
When did you start making it?
What kind of gift involves flour?
Why?
I think you'll need to open it to see for yourself.
You gave me charcoal. He can't cook. Beloved Echoes. This limited edition bakery chimes, available only today, rings with his blessings and memories when they create a duet together.
It's a freshly baked bread wind chime. I made it this morning.
It's not flour, it's cocaine. I don't know how would Xavier react to cocaine? I don't know, man. I can't see it. He would probably still go to sleep. A bread wind chime? I'm questioning how he did baking of any sort without burning the entire fucking apartment down.
Come to think of it, you two have the same birthday. Yeah. Actually, I only managed to make one I was satisfied with today. I wanted to give you the biggest bread. It also had to be perfect. And I wanted to add the most melodious wind chime to it. That way you can unwind whenever you see or hear it.
Why does the size of the bread matter, Xavier? Did he put glass or metal in the frickin' bread? I don't think this bread is edible. He can't cook. He cannot. Literally the first memory, not main storyline, but the first memory you get with Xavier is that he is your upstairs neighbor and he's caught something, like he's burning something in the oven. Egg tarts, I think. He was making like tarts. I am edible. There's a whole fandom of people who would do all sorts of unholy things to you too, slice of bread. That was a small box, but he gave me the biggest piece of bread, which is again questionable. Why does the size of bread matter, Xavier? Are you trying to say something? Are you being are you, what is it, projecting right now?
What are the other things on it? They're the friends I invited over so they could wish you a happy birthday.
Xavier.
Since everyone's here now.
You don't have friends.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
I hope your future is filled with everything you like.
You?
I also hope that
I wish I could clip that.
I can be there for
somebody
all
could.
The birthdays to come.
If he considers whatever fit in that small box as big, poor man. If anything, he is the most ravenous of all of these men. Do not let the innocent bunny face fool you. I, unfortunately, do not have Silent Poem. No, I do not have Unreturned Traveler to show you guys. Well, I do have the other memory, but that one didn't go too far. Do I have another memory that is like suspicious? Like Xavier is doing ooh, Oh wait, yeah, I do have the King of Death Xavier. Though that one's another audio. Whatever. Raphael. I hate this motherfucker.
You're here.
No, I'm not. I'm dead. Again.
Give me a sec. I still gotta prepare some stuff.
Wow, irresponsible.
Well, duh. Of course I need to do it properly. Today's the birthday of the most important person in my life.
Yourself? Self-conceited. Oh. Why is it pink?
Isn't a birthday present the most important thing for you today?
No. Sleeping? Probably. Eating food? Probably. Drinking water? Probably. Don't stare at me like that. Dream of the ocean. That's what the box says. Oh no! Fuck. I wanted to pause it so I could read. Pika says, I don't know which is worse, the fact that you were ready to pull receipts or the fact that you named the cards. Well, if we're talking the names of cards, the spiciest audio cards are Approaching Dusk, and that's Silas. Omnipotent Perception, I believe that's Raphael's. Silent Poem, which is Zane's, and Xavier's is Unreturned Traveler. Those are the audio memories. Then they, with the third myth for Raphael, one of the 4-star audio myths that you get is Spicy. Then Xavier had his third myth, which is King of Death something. And he, again, had 2 4-star audio memories, and one of those was Spicy, where he's literally covered in the blood of his enemies, and they're getting freaky. It's like, oh, okay. And then Xavier, in that card, it is well discussed in the community that the voice actor, English voice actor, just barely says, oh fuck, and like you can hear it clear as day in the audio. Ugh! I actually haven't listened to the memory myself, but yeah, I play 17 of these things and even I'm not that bad. One of my favorite cards in total is Magnum Opus from Silas. That released when I first started playing Love in Deep Space, and I remember Caleb's birthday card was No Return Night because it's like a play on the point of no return, is the fact that that is the point at which they as like an item have finally like done something about the feelings that they have for each other. And it is the first time that, like, I mean, Caleb has already gotten a first kiss by this point, but like it is the first time that we actually get to see him kind of like be unrestrained. Pika seeing this unfold live is crazy. It is. And then for the marriage, the vowed, is it like Vowed by Deep Space or like witness? Oh, the event was called Witnessed by Deep Space, where it's like a fake wedding with all of the characters. And Raphael's is called Dawntide Dream. And then Xavier's is something like something star. And then Caleb's has something about dream in it. And then I don't remember Silas's and Zane's, but I know Zane mentions snow in the title. This still feels worse. You're welcome.
Not? Then I guess the most important thing is... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
My well wishes aren't that simple.
Yeah, I know.
It's hidden inside your candles. Look again.
How do you fake being an opera singer?
It's a Lemuria exclusive wick, which means it can be lit no matter where it is.
It's crazy
Yeah,
how you
that
have so
includes
many
under the sea.
Lemuria things when like Lemuria stopped existing so long ago and it's your fault.
You're half right. It's not just
Oh, do you guys want to
Raphael's
play their
well-wishes.
myths?
Lemuria's
I don't
well-wishes
have
are
very
there
many of
too.
their myths, but we could
Remember that book you read? It said Lemuria's sun never sets. Let's hope this candle lights your way until the end of time, like that everlasting underwater sun.
Brother, I don't remember 2 updates ago on Zenless, you pulling receipt, your brain is beautiful. Me pulling memory?
If you really want an expiration date, it'll burn until it can't be lit anymore.
So I actually
That way,
didn't
You'll
play.
always find your way home, no matter where you are.
I didn't play the last, wait, Cowboy Katana, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. Oh, it's a bow. Thank you. I didn't play the last multi-banner that was released. Please let that be the end of the card. God damn it, he's still there.
You'll also be able to find me.
I don't want to.
So long as our bond remains, the candle will remain lit.
I'm gonna snuff out the candle.
Which means it'll never expire.
I will douse it in water. Lincoln gift. Happy birthday. Here's the birthday surprise from Lincoln City Hall. We wish you a happy, carefree life with love. Look at all these stuffs. Wow. You really treated me well for my birthday. Okay, and then we also have to look at that, and then yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't... all these things that I get, and then those things. Let's see, we still have to do operations, ascend, claw machine. So the reason why my memory is so good with this is, first of all, I'm not playing 17 different games. It's just this one. And before I started playing Love in Deep Space, I was already like kind of in the community. On Instagram, I would watch all the videos and stuff that would come up in my feed. So if you guys wanted to see like what was the first thing that I did in Love in Deep Space when I downloaded the game, it was one of these. Okay. That one doesn't matter. This one I thought was pretty cool. So this, I guess it was part of an event and I didn't realize it at the time, but this story is showing Zane, what a virtual pet is like. And, she has to explain to him what it means, like how you take care of a virtual pet. And I thought it was very wholesome and so cute. Okay, what else do we need to do? Ah, god fucking damn it. That's one of the problems with being in a closet. I have no space for anything. Oh, it's so hot in here. Okay. Okay. What are some of the things? So we won't do the by your side stuff. The by your side stuff is Secret Times. Yeah, sound quality. Secret Times is the audio only stories. And Silent Poem is one that I wish they would bring back, but they won't. I showed this one to someone the other day, but Midnight Wavelength is, Caleb is trying to help main character go to sleep. And so he's like, okay.
In a place you can't see are 99 other planes. They're waiting. Once you count every plane, I'll push open the cabin door and return to your side. 1 plane. 2 planes. 3 planes. 4 planes. 5 planes.
Do you want to guess how long he does this?
6 planes. 59 planes. 60 planes. 61 planes. 99 planes. 100.
It is 14 minutes long because he just counts planes. Now, if I were to pull up, let's see, Fiery Undercurrents. Which one? Tidefall Allure. I'm trying to work a little magic to spark some love in Raphael.
You brought several rather special things. Crystals, jade, incense, silverthorn flower extract. Therefore, a love spell? Sure, I'll let you try casting it. You're standing behind me and covering my eyes with a blindfold. This ritual is very elaborate.
You can just imagine what happens next. And the tender moments ones, these, I want to switch to a different character. Let's go to Zane. So with these, there is, so is this like a romance game? Yes. So with these have transcripts associated with them, and I appreciate that the game will actually like label for you what is the earliest in your acquaintance with him and what is the latest in your acquaintance with him. So in this case, the earliest acquaintance we have with him for this memory is Glittering Lights. Jenna canceled all my missions because of my injury. As I sit in a fast food place looking at the falling snow and pitying myself, Zane appears. It's snowing heavily outside. I'm slouching at a table in the corner of a fast food place, fiddling with my phone. I'm so tired. It's another day of organizing everyone's mission reports. I made a complete recovery, but Jenna won't assign me any missions. I open Moments and make a draft post. I'm starting to understand birds in the cage. My finger hovers over the post button hesitantly. Then I delete my post. My friends would feel worried if they saw this. Having ordered some fries, I pick up my phone again and make another post. Carbs after work is peak happiness. The food I ordered is brought out to me after a while. Now I feel a bit better. I look at my reflection in the glass, raising a toast to myself. Cheers. Maybe it's my eyes doing tricks on me, but I see a familiar person standing on the other side of the glass wall. I smile and wave at him. Zane. I'm really starving, so I resume eating. Zane walks inside to sit next to me, leaving his snow-covered umbrella in the doorway. I'm turning off the music because the pace at which I have to read is just too incredibly fast. Oh, wrong one. Okay, silencing the, no, not the battle screen, date screen, by your side, Zane, tender moments, and glittering lights. Zane walks inside to sit next to me, leaving his snow-covered umbrella in the doorway. Dr. Zane, you just got off work. Aren't you going to head back and rest?
Welcome.
You were making a toast to yourself. How pathetic. If I kept going on my way, even the robots behind me would have laughed at you.
You say that, but I bet you're only here because your colleagues didn't invite you to a party. You were walking home all alone on a snowy night. How pathetic.
Yes, and I was about to make a moment post about how I'm totally not sad, too.
What's wrong with my post? Of course I'm happy that I'm off work. These fries are good. Do you want some?
Your eyes narrow slightly when you pretend to be happy. They don't light up either. I'm tired of watching you pretend. Please stop.
But people will worry about me. I'm always the happy-go-lucky one. So they'll find it weird if I'm down in the dumps all of a sudden.
Then from now on, you can at least stop pretending in front of me.
I try to grin, but only manage to respond with a helpless smile.
I mean, I would have seen right through you regardless. It serves no purpose to pretend in front of me.
Okay, thanks then. Zane orders a glass of water and nothing else. He looks at the snow outside the window deep in thought. I can't read his expression. Oh, that was such a good meal.
Let's go. I'm walking you home.
Did you know hunters are capable of walking home at night?
Take a look outside. Are you sure about that?
Under the dim streetlights, the heavy snowfall obscures the sky. Since when did it start snowing so much?
Did you bring an umbrella?
No. Zane walks to the door. He pulls his umbrella out of the umbrella bucket and glances at me.
You've looked at the snow long enough. Hurry up.
Maybe it was because the holiday season was approaching, but everyone on the streets walked in pairs. Zane and I were the only ones walking side by side, staying silent the entire time. Dr. Zane, do you want to try the tacit understanding challenge with me?
No, it sounds boring.
Which ingredient should be left out of a burger, cheese or onions?
Cheese.
A burger seems pointless without cheese. Don't even think about touching it.
It contains too much trans fat.
No. Cheese is love, cheese is life.
All right, second question. Americano or latte?
I prefer milk tea, but it's nice to have a hazelnut latte when it's snowing. Dr. Zay, didn't you say this was boring?
It's always interesting.
God fucking damn it. Dr. Zane, didn't you say this was boring?
It's always interesting to watch you try to start a conversation.
Well, that's how I get to see you contradict yourself. Totally worth the effort. Do you prefer sitcoms or action shows after work?
Sitcom.
Me too. There are currently 3 variety shows running. Which one do you like to watch?
The one that uses holograms to make its guests try and survive the Jurassic period.
Unexpected Challenge, right? I love that one too. The preview trailer they posted last week was so cool. I raise my hands in excitement. However, Zane seems to misunderstand as he reaches out to give me a high five. A glimpse of a soft smile on his face stops me from bursting into laughter at Zane at his misunderstanding. Actually, I was a little unhappy at work today. Forget it. It's not something I should be telling you.
About it. Your stories, especially the ones where you make a fool of yourself, are always fascinating.
I didn't make a fool of myself. I just don't have any missions. Because I got hurt last time, Jenna won't let me go out. I'll end up forgetting how to use a gun.
I worked overtime for weeks last year. In the end, I decided to sleep in my office at the hospital. The director told me I must take rest to recharge my body. Back then, I wasn't happy about this decision. However, it later dawned on me that everyone has a limit. We aren't as tough as we think we are.
But it's so boring to stay cooped up in the office all the time.
If you have energy to spare, please do me a favor.
I don't want to work at your hospital as an unpaid hospital porter.
Promise me that I won't see you in the hospital again this month. You walked in twice last month alone. Every time I dressed your wound, you were really noisy. I would like some peace and quiet.
I'm not sure if Jenna will let me out next month, so your wish might be granted. Zane and I engage in casual banter as we walk. Every time I reach out and try to catch a snowflake, Zane would grab me by the collar and pull me back under the umbrella again and again. I can't help but wonder if he actually cares whether I'm freezing or not. He just seems to be enjoying this cat and mouse game. My house is right up ahead. Do you see that cafe over there? Their lattes are good.
I'll walk you downstairs. Give me a moment.
I sneak out from under the umbrella while Zane's on his phone and run to the nearest cafe. Hello? I'd like one hazelnut latte. By the time I came out of the cafe with the latte, Zane is nowhere to be found. Where is he? Did he leave already? Anxiously, I look for him on my tiptoes. Then I see Zane standing not far away from here with his umbrella, looking for me. Zane quickly turns around and sees me in the crowd as though we had a telepathic connection.
What are you looking for? I'm right here.
Excited, I run toward him while waving my hands, almost tripping over some snow. Zane catches me in time and pulls me back under the umbrella.
You ran off earlier.
Come here, have a latte. Zane purses his lips. He holds the paper cup with both of his hands as the stoic look on his face gradually softens. The look on your face reminds me of melting snow.
Enough. Regardless, it wasn't the hospital that called earlier.
And here I was thinking you were going to work overtime again. Give me back my latte. I'm thirsty. Zane raises the cup above his head to stop me from reaching it. I jump up and down a few times to try and take it back, but it's no use.
You should head upstairs now. Good night.
Okay. You too. I step into the hallway. The sound-triggered light turns on. Zane and I are getting along so well. I look back and see Zane not far away, still standing in the heavy snow with his umbrella. You didn't eat dinner today.
I'm aware.
He nods, pretending to agree with what I said.
More or less.
Huh. Wait. It totally skipped over some stuff.
Upstairs now. Good night.
Okay. You too. I step into the hallway, the sound trigger light turns on. Zane and I are getting along so well. I look back and see Zane not far away, still standing in the heavy snow with his umbrella. You didn't eat dinner today.
I'm aware. And?
You don't eat fast food. Why did you accompany me for dinner then? I bet you saw me frustrated from work and found it so amusing that you wanted to watch me longer, right?
More or less.
You like to see me frustrated. He wears a smile of resignation in his eyes, but what comes out of his mouth is completely opposite.
Correct.
Okay. Goodbye then. I raise my hand and wave at him, trying not to laugh. As I turn to leave, Zane seems to raise his hand and wave at me too, mirroring my action. Wait. It totally bugged out and skipped over stuff. Okay. Well, that's the end of that. But yeah, that's how those go, and they're really nice. Now, the falling for you, these ones you unlock when you first interact with characters or when, over time, you level up those characters. So, I believe the first one that you get is Xavier. And it's Plushy Go-Go. When you first do the claw machine. Chat will have an option as well to interact. So you guys get to make a choice.
Sorry, I forgot I had to go shopping with my mom. Have fun! I'll see you later for boba tea!
The game is lagging. My entire PC. Why? Why?
Fine. I'll have all the plushies to myself then.
Oh, for fuck's sake, computer.
She promised she would hang out with me today.
Yeah, shut up. It says Warudo is taking up, like, all of my GPU right now. Why is Warudo taking up all of my GPU? Why? Like, what the hell? We've been live for how many hours? Video settings, it's fine. Wondering about hello, computer? How literally nothing has changed, only bugging out. Percent. Oh my fucking god. It has literally been fine for 5 hours. How is it suddenly not fine? Well, if Wardo crashes, we know why. Are we good now? No. Wardo is still... No, now it's OBS. OBS is now at 90 fucking percent GPU. If it's not one thing, it's another. Could be a heating issue. Well, how do I know what, how do I know what the temperature of the fucking computer is? Do I need to... Okay, now it says that it's fine. 'Cause that makes sense. Hmm. Now it says that my GPU is 30%. I literally changed nothing. When was the last time you cleaned your PC? In the last 6 months, I believe. Okay, now CPU is Wardo and Love and Deep Space. I'm looking at Task Manager. Where do it tell me that? Under info? Huh? Under GPU? It says 54 Celsius. My memory, however, is 81%. Cool. Really making the most out of that. It just needed a minute. Yeah, well, can it take less minutes, please? This game causes problems. I don't know, man. I got a pretty damn good computer. And I still haven't upgraded my power supply or my graphics card. But I will, soon enough. God damn it, I dropped something else. Xavier?
Xavier? Are you here to play with the claw machines too?
It's due. 500 Tree Shade Road. Wasn't this a video rental store?
It was. Over a decade ago. The owners moved away a while back.
I have the right street number. This should be the place. It's going to be dangerous here today. You should go home for your own safety.
I see nothing unusual. Hey, wait. Do you know something that I don't? What? Is something wrong with it?
Oh, there's
This
supposed to
plushie has been
be
tampered with. It's
sound
blatantly
effects,
obvious.
but I turned those off.
Wait! We can't
I get
use
it.
brute force with all these civilians here. Let me ask an employee. Maybe they're all too busy, since it's their opening day. Should we wait?
I'll take care of it. Wait for me here.
Huh?
Let's take the matter into our own hands.
Good idea, but don't you think this many coins is unnecessary for the job?
Better safe than sorry. Other customers can have the leftover coins.
That's very generous of you.
Energy fluctuations are faint, but I sense signs of an explosion.
I'm impressed.
To hide explosives in a toy like this, what a sinister plan.
You got it! You're really a master at everything you do.
Don't touch it when it falls out. I'll try again. I have done research on these claw machines. It only takes the right techniques to win.
3 hours later.
Again. One more time. Duh. One more time.
You idiot.
I will get it next time.
You can do it.
Hey, Gam, welcome.
Two coins left.
Okay, chat, do we want to laugh at him? Or do we want to say failure is the mother of success? I would laugh if someone tried that hard. Okay, well, Cowboy Katana said it.
This is so funny. I mean, what a shame.
What a
I would
shame.
have believed you if your smile wasn't so big. I see the book Claw Machines from Beginner to Master only covered the basics. To actually secure the plushie, I should utilize all my skills. And use my power to the fullest.
Your power?
Oh, she's remembering the main story when she first met him.
He's gonna blow this place up.
He's gonna blow this place up!
Xavier, I've played the claw machine before.
Maybe
Maybe
I
give
can
it a
do
try?
that.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright then. But do be careful though. It can be ferocious.
Bro's gonna pull his sword out next.
He was about to destroy the world.
Bro's wearing dad shoes.
It only took you one try.
Here you go. Let's see what's wrong with it. Huh?
Mom, look! They've got the special plushie!
Is this the tampered thing you were talking about? It's definitely ferocious.
I've seen that jacket in the mall. Get it. Get it. Buy it. Get it.
I can't believe we spent 3 whole hours in the arcade for this.
Now I understand the charm of claw machines. It was fun. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I wanted to protect other people too. Well, now I can tell how you
Why is the game resolution 600 by 800? Because it's a mobile game and it's normally less than that. It's normally a lot thinner of aspect ratio. Also, there is a delay on the stream since my computer was lagging a lot, so I do apologize. I don't think there's anything that can be done about it. I don't believe that, excuse me, I don't believe that refreshing the stream will improve it either. So we are at this point just kind of stuck like this. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
became such a good hunter. You're really determined.
After slaying over 70,000 wanderers, anyone can become good.
70,000? But how? Even if you fought 10 wanderers per day, there's only 365 days in a year. So you started hunting when you were...
Oh, I mean, I started practicing swordsmanship when I was 3.
Wow. I bet you were barely as tall as your sword back then.
It was boring at first. Then my master took in another apprentice. I found training more fun after that.
Maybe you also need a partner to practice the claw machine. Yes?
You're a good partner.
Oh? Really? Me?
You were able to get the plushie in one attempt. You can be my teacher.
Teacher? Why? What would you need to learn?
Don't worry, with my observation skills and reaction speed, being my teacher should be easy. So, I want you to teach me how to win at the claw machine.
Sure. I'm happy to help, but if it takes over 3 hours every time...
In exchange, I'll be your partner and hunt wanderers with you.
Really?
Consider this my down payment. Now we have a deal. I'll be going now. Come find me when you need help with anything.
Xavier. Xavier?
He
always
disappeared.
disappears without a trace. How am I supposed to find him? Although, I did just get a super strong hunting partner. Not bad.
I just now see Anxiety's message that says, "It's okay, we still have you." That is like, I want to say, a 5-minute time difference. Okay, so that's an example of the bond memories that you unlock as you become closer to the character. Memoria is the 5-star memories that you unlock with that love interest, with the 5-star memories. So Starfall Sanctuary, this is the vow when we are witnessed by deep space. We are making vows before deep space. And so it's like the equivalent of like a wedding. So that's that. This is the Spring and Flowers event. Fragment of Time. This one is one of the first 5 stars that he received. Same with Fluffy Trap. And Precious Bonfire. I don't like them. Same thing for Unique Aftertaste. Nocturnal Hunt is a secret promise memory that you had to use money for. Sweetness Pursuit was also one of those, and Horizon Pulse was a free 10-day memory. And then Feverish Attempts was a solo memory that he had, where you were he was acting suspiciously, and you finally were like, look, no, you are sick. You need to stop working because you're sick. I don't have these 2 myths. However, this one is Lightseeker. This one is Lumiere. And this one is the King of Death something. KOD is what people call it, where stars scatter. And so you can see I'm almost through the entire story, but the myth stories are the longest. I'm going to turn some of the audio back on as well. And for well, I do have the graphics set to high. So it shouldn't be causing too many problems. Hi, Unzipped. Sorry, there's going to be a huge delay between you sending the message and me saying hello, but hello. Okay. Let's see. What else do we want to do? Okay, so with the current wish, we have Passionate Appraisal. And if we go into this, we can take a look at the card. So Passionate Appraisal is going to be a purple lunar 5-star. Come on. There we go. So we are sick and Silas is taking care of us. Whereas we have a memory with Xavier where we fake being feverish and he kind of roasts us for faking being feverish. But it's really funny. I'm gonna make a change. And hopefully this bug still works. Let's Photo Studio. It's Caleb. Just why not? Glint Photo Shoot. Don't even need to do Glint Photo Shoot, but we will. Let's put him... Let's put him in his birthday outfit. I too will wear the birthday outfit for his birthday event. He's like trying not to look at her. Hi. I go from stream to stream. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Oh. 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 This is weird. They're supposed to rotate. Why is it not rotating? This is weird. Okay. Then the background. It is strange that mobile game have problems on PC. Maybe it's bad optimization. I mean, to be fair, they're not meant to run on they're not meant to run on PC. Ooh. 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 Good lighting. Good lighting. I can't get them to turn around. Oh wait, I can. I can. It's just, like, weird, but that's fine. What is with this fucking music? Oh, it's from Zane's birthday. Let's see. White Salvation. I like White Salvation. Midsummer Rain is a Caleb song, so let's see. I want to change her hair. So this is meant to be me. If you guys didn't know what I look like, I tried to make my game character look as closely as I could to the IRL Steph. Also for Twitch chat, it seems like TikTok chat actually doesn't have any lag, so this is, I believe, the hair for Caleb's Witnessed by Deep Space memory. But I'm going to set my hair to this one. Yeah. Or this one, because my hair is getting longer. We'll keep it we'll keep it here. Oh, but I've got an accessory in my hair. Do I? Do I? Ring. Okay, make sure not wearing ring. Homeward Crane is the wedding ring you get for his wedding event. Just make sure I applied that. Oh. Ah, god damn it, no. I've got this bug where I can't zoom in all the way like that. Okay, well, I got the photo that I wanted, and then I go into styling, and I make sure that her hair is selected to what I want, and then I go into accessory, and I go to facial, and I look for an item that is not able to be acquired because it is an item only able to be acquired from a promise event. Same hairstyle? My hair is wavy. but it's close. See, obtain from a promise, and then you do that, and then it's like, oh no, this promise doesn't exist. But what should happen now is that when I look at the preview for the memory, it should be using my character's new hair. But it didn't. Maybe it's only when well, because I don't own that memory. Let me check. Ooh. We have some ranking to do. Give me those gems, thank you. Rank that up. Do you also have 30 kilograms of weight like she? How much, here, Google. $30 kilograms to pounds. Jesus Christ. She only weighs 30 kilograms? No, there's no way. Where did you see that she's only 30 kilograms? Okay, how about the preview of this card? No, it didn't change the hair. But I did the bug right. Right? Maybe I need a memory. Here, switch to rarity. Which is a memory in which we see MC early on? I mean, it should... No. I could have swore that it reflects. We used to do this one. Okay, so let's jump to the kindled section. Let's play the kindled of Fragrant Possession. Well, we could do... Well, I don't know. No. We're just gonna jump into Fragrant Possession. I just want to do the kindled. Yes, just the kindled. Okay, it doesn't seem like the bug worked. No, it didn't work. God damn it! I don't remember how to get it to work. Oh well. Are you American? I don't know why, but because your streaming times, I always thought you would be a Russian streamer. No, I am American. My streaming times are because I work a 9 to 5, and then I come home and I stream 6 to 8 p.m. Are you guys seeing things that I'm not? There we go.
Oh.
This one goes here. Oop. This one goes here. This one goes here. Why are you laughing, Silas? This one goes here. Hey, excuse me. There we go. This one goes there. This one goes there. And then that. And then these. These. And this one. 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 Wow. Okay. Goose. Goose. It's a very soothing, you know, soothing game. Be quiet, Silas. You are American? I thought you were European. Why is he looking at me like that? Could have figured American streamers always have these terrible times in their European audience time zone span. Yeah, that's part of the reason why today and tomorrow I wanted to stream earlier times, so that I would be live streaming during the day that those audiences could join.
Oh.
Oh, this one. And then milk. And then milk go over there. And that go there. Move all of these. That goes there. That goes there. These. This goes there. Ta-da. Milk.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Mm-hmm. What's so funny? You want to tell us the joke, Silas? No? Fuck you. Grab, move, scissors. Where's the milk? This one there, this one there, this one, this one there, this one, there, 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 there.
Oh.
Sometimes it doesn't click on them. Sometimes it does.
Oh.
Excuse me, I didn't click on that. The touch area is not friendly with me. You're from Germany. Oh, that's so cool. For you, the time zone, it's a difference of 8 to 9 hours. Wow. That's a big difference. Yay, speed match. Okay, we get this. Wow, treasure guide. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. What is our speed match? I'm probably gonna fail just because... Just because. It's mean to laugh at me like that. Silas. See, already failing. I see where things can be moved, but I'm like, how do I even get the free space? Oh my god. It's not even like a delay or anything on some of these, but that's just crazy. I have nowhere to move these. I need to move this item over. Oh my gosh. This is really difficult. Where's the tube of toothpaste? I don't know. Okay, I've got those items. Jesus Christ. Pink things coming down here. Bread. Scissors. I don't have enough bread or scissors. What do those go to? Those. How do I still have a milk? I don't know how I still have a milk. How do I have 2 cups? This game is not my friend. This is not as easy as I had hoped for. There are multiple? Okay. These, move. These. Okay. That. Move this out of the way. Okay. Clots. Thank God. Mouthwash. Yay. Move these over. Hi, Yoshi. Why are you laughing at me? I have 3 croissants. This is not going well for me. I have goose. I have one of those. No, I don't. I don't have one of those. I have one of those. Scissors, scissors. Okay, there are scissors. Lotion. Yay. I could get rid of the lotion. I have milk again. This one over here. For us, you start your stream normally between 10:30. Oh, that is so late. But unfortunately, it's just because of the time that I work.
Oh.
Goose. Pink. Okay. Toothpaste. There's the other toothpaste I was looking for. There's that. And I have enough scissors now. And then that one. And then that. And then those. Oh, I only have 5 seconds left. Oh. I'm from Armenia. Last 2 days she started her stream at 12 a.m. And when I saw the stream 9 a.m. I was surprised. 9 p.m. I was surprised. Yes. I wanted to stream earlier because we have quite a few people that enjoy watching the stream who are not, you know, based in my time zone. Let's keep trying. I will do better at some point. Maybe not now, but eventually. This is already a much better start, I would say. Grab it, move it. I like to pair things up together. That, and then this, and then I can move the milk. Do that, do this, do that, up there, then milk, inside, then milk, side, side, milk, this, bread, those two, these, that, up there, green, here, let's move these greens, let's move those greens. Oh, wait, we can do this direction, that direction, croissant, green, we can camera, green, green, cup, scissor. I can move this out of the way, move these out of the way, those out of the way, over. These, this. I don't need that right now. Camera. Goose. Mephisto. Scissors. Scissors. Jesus Christ. Banana. Banana. Towel. Towel. That one.
We can move this. And then that. And then these. Can do this. What is the fish on my head? This is a lobster. Or as, you know, I mistakenly said earlier, a labster. And then we can put some of these items off to the side. Ta-da! Oh, this, and then that, and then that. We will need to move these, that, bread, move, bread, move, bread, move, bread, fan, lotion, peach, towel, peach, that, move these off to the side, this over here, camera over here, milk, then cans, that, fans, bread, fan, 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 cup, lotion, camera, peach, cup, scissors, clock, fan, lotion, banana, toothpaste, scissors, cup, soda, milk, whatever the fuck that is. I did it. I'm a good noodle. It's a normal stream time for us streamers. I can't watch many streams because they're streaming around your time. Yeah, unfortunately. And there's not much else that we can do. Is this still the same game? Yes. Yes, it is. It's still Love in Deep Space. Have we gotten to stage 4 and 5? I'm pretty sure we did. I do need to eat dinner soon.
You're late. Be punctual next time.
I
it's
won't.
It's nice to enjoy some leisure time every once in a while.
The plot thickens. There's a lot to this game, and one of the things that I would love to do is I would love to continue playing through the main story. So where we last left off in playing, we played long-awaited Revelry, and then we were going to start Prologue 2 tomorrow, starting with Eye of the Storm. And then we would go in order: Thorns Under the Moon, Land of Secret Flames, Voyage of the Outcast, and then we would get Caleb re-entering our life. Death and Rebirth is brand new, and as you can see, I haven't finished playing the update for the main story. But because Zane is my primary character, my main character, I have been spoiled enough. Because this update is not brand new, I have seen enough spoilers that this update is going to emotionally scar me. Like, I know it is just gonna be not fantastic. Is the dev a man or a woman? The CEO of Infold, I believe, is a man. But allegedly there's a lot of women on the team. I don't have any other magnets to use. So, would you guys like to watch the preview for Passionate Appraisal? There's something you can do: eliminate the competition.
The preview here will just like explain to us and preview to us what this memory is about. It's so cute. But yeah, if you guys think that we should do some, if you want a gamba, it's, if you want a gamba, let me look. We could, oh, it's in the pack section. If you want a gamba, we could do maybe the, it's $1.50 for 3 wishes. It's $3 for 6 wishes. So that's what, I don't know. Self-insert? Yes, do that. That's what it is. Like, you are encouraged to make your main character, MC, your MC, is, like, similar to you. And then for 6 wishes is $5. So, I think if we wanted to do a 10 poll, we could... we would almost get a 10 poll with this like $4.50. So if someone wanted to $5, we could do a 10 poll. You don't like playing popular games like Silksong? Silksong is incredibly hard from what I've heard. I don't like games that are difficult for the sake of being difficult, and like being challenging, sure, I guess. I like games that I really don't have to think or try all that hard. I have to think all day at my day job. I really don't want to come home and think all night. Or play sweaty games, like like sweaty shooter games. I don't do that. It's just too much for my tiny brain. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Cup. Play games you enjoy. Exactly. I want to play something that makes me happy. And these guys, as, you know, greedy as the company is that made this game, I mean, it's a Gamba game. Like, it's a gacha game. Like, of course, they're gonna want your money. Of course, they're gonna be greedy and all that. There are times that I absolutely refuse to play this game for just how greedy the developers or like the company has been at times. So I actually didn't participate for the majority of the summer memory that they released. I only participated in the summer event because I've been stuck in a specific battle and I needed the memory that they had for Caleb so that I could finally get unstuck in my battles. And even then, I hate the memory. Like, it sucks in my opinion. But, yeah. Companies, be greedy. Cups. So many cups. Get on VR hunting human? Excuse me? Huh? Is that a thing? Tell me that's not a thing. Okay. 2 of those, that's great. But like... There we go. I needed this. Those move. These need to move. And then this one. And these. Banana. 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 My legs. Ow. I don't have things. Peach. Okay, now I have this. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at me?
Oh.
I'm gonna lose already.
Oh.
Aw. Konnichiwa. Arishika-ga, welcome back. Have you played Potion Tycoon? No, I haven't. I got full access cards to the Lotus Casino. That sounds like a good invitation. Try Souls games? Absolutely not. Do no League? Huh? One day we will get the League on stream. Are you suggesting we will play League of Legends at some point on stream? We could torment her with horror games, except for the fact that I get chronic nightmares, and I'm not going to suffer by playing horror games on stream. I did that once and on a marathon stream, and literally no one stuck around to watch it except for my mods. Because they were moderating. Are you fucking kidding? Move. Move this. Move! Okay. Now I gotta move things out of the position. And then move things. And then move that. And then, no. Wrong bread. Other bread. And then... Well, where... That go there. So then we get the... Thank you for the kisses! I have... a goose. Come on, move, goddamn. Stop laughing at me. I will literally choke you. I'm kidding. Twitch, TOS friendly, I swear. HR friendly, we say at my work. Whenever we're saying something suspicious, we say HR friendly. And suddenly it's not suspicious anymore, you know? That's just how things go. You just say HR friendly, and it's like, you know, saying no homo when people are worried that, like, you know, you mean it. Move this, move those, move that, move these, move those. peach, an apple, cup, soda. I didn't want to put the bread there, goddammit. Okay. Peach, fan, binoculars, green, banana, milk. Not milk. Milk camera. Green. Green fan. Pink. Select, move, drag. Milk. Toothbrush. Camera. Baguette. Croissant. Scissors. Comb. Scissors. Purple. Scissors. Green. Banana. Green. Peach. Toothbrush. Peach. Goose. Cup. Pen. O. Goose. Duck. Bread. Binoculars. Whatever the fuck that is. Camera. Fan? Question mark? Lotion. Banana. Milk. Cup. Mephisto. Globe. Bread. Whatever that is. Mouthwash. Milk. Goose. Soda. Book. Bread. Soda. Mouthwash. Pen. Soda. Tea kettle. Baguette. Milk. Tube. Cup. I understand you. It is 3:35 a.m. Did you need help in the store today? Mr. Laloon, have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping in. $25 dono. $25 dono? Oh. What? What do you... Huh? Is there a $25 dono, or are you answering? Anxiety. Probably answering. Have a good night. Goose, duck. It's supposed to be duck, goose. Hey, Kentucky. I have the whole state of Kentucky in my chat. It's crazy. I'm trying to get the current limit of points. I'm signing off. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cowboy Katana. Have a good night to you as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh. Where is... Okay, so I think what I have to do is move these there, move these there. Gotta work with what you've got on the board already. Oh, this is gonna be even harder. This is frustrating. I see this one, so I have to move that. And then I see that there's another peach under there, and then I have to do that. Look at all this bread. Okay. And then we gotta move things out of the way. Camera. There we go. We have to move these so that we can get the fans. And then move these so we get the goose. Then we move those back. So we can move those down. Move these out of the way so that we can move those. There is nowhere to set this. Cool. Move this over here so that we can get some room. Oh! Okay. Why did it do that? I don't know why it did that. Happy birthday! Thank you! It's hard to do this with the computer. I just want to max out my rewards, man. That's all I'm trying to do. It's crazy how I, like, immediately got stuck. My brain is just not tuned into it, bro. Milk? Milk. Milk. Grab the mouthwash. Okay, then we move these. And then we move those. And then we move these so that we grab that, put those there. Move the bread. We don't have a brush. Cool. Sick. Oh, no. Okay. So I guess I'm just fucking up so badly that it's like, you know what? I take pity on you. Take the bread. The music does get a little annoying, doesn't it? And then cup. And then this. And then that. And then that. Oh, I could do this. And then get rid of the baguette. And then put those there. Thank you for the kissies. Banana. Binocular. Put those there. Put that there. Oh god. Okay, that goes there. What, cup. Cup? Cup? Cup! Put these... Okay, getting closer. Put that there, put that there. Toothpaste. Then lotion. Then cup. Then... that... mouthwash. Mouthwash. Peach. Peach. Red. Toothbrush. Peach. Goose. Pen. Towel. Banana. Banana. Soda. Banana. Binocular. These. Select and move. Cup. And then whatever the hell that is. Pen. Milk. Cup. Whatever that is. That thing. These things. Hello? Grab? Banana. This minigame looks cool after a long time, yes. We're almost to the maximum, though. We get an item when we get to the max rank. Okay. And then I'm gonna play this while I run to the bathroom. I'll play this on an auto. It'll autoplay.
Where are you going to put all of that, kitten? Are you sure? This is what happens when you can't speak for yourself. People will put words into your beak. It's quite the experience. If you want to know what someone is saying, a fan won't stand in your way. You want to get to know me? Isn't it a little late for that? You already know me inside out, kitten. I wasn't interested because it was regurgitating old information. Nothing was new. The exhibition only taught one gesture for rejection, and we both know who's purposefully being mischievous right now. It doesn't matter what you thought. This is the only acceptable answer. having excessive gentlemanly restraint is pointless nowadays. Being direct is more effective than probing. A replica will always fail to capture the true essence of the original. The ribs are sharpened at the tips, but the head is blunt. The original must have had a special mechanism. I knew it was a hidden weapon. Pressing this would cause a blade to spring out. The replica is just an empty shell. However, the castle lord who made this probably didn't want people to know what was hidden inside.
Hi.
No one
ASMR
expects
mans.
to use this kind of art for murder. Even the deadliest weapons become simple pieces for display purposes. They're just like that sword.
Thank you for the kisses.
Hmm.
You guys want to see how I normally play this game?
I have one. Do you want? I'm afraid you'll have
Because,
to wait.
y'all, I got a full-time job. I don't have time to sit through all this.
And aim at the body's weak points. Say, for example, give it another shot. It shouldn't be difficult for you. Relax. Even the most impressive fan can't compete with your bullets. If you ever get tired of them, you can go to the forge and find weapons that... Relax.
There you go. That's how I normally play the game. Oh, god damn it, there's more. How... Okay, this event is going on for another 4 days. Alright, then I will switch to something else. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I turned off the environment because it was causing problems. Wouldn't it be cool, though, if, like... Here, I actually have... Close that. We'll close that. Okay. Media source. I have a video somewhere. Somewhere in my stream stuff. There's a background video. Maybe it's in my archive. You know what? Maybe it didn't survive my computer getting wiped. It probably didn't. I don't think so. Did it? Ah, okay. Here we go. Background room. So if I were to put it in the very back, span it like this. Wait for it, I'll show. And then if I were to do this. And
transparent background. What if this is just, you know, how we did stream? It certainly takes up less PC power. Maybe I'll have to try that sometime in the future. Oh my gosh, you see how smooth my character looks now? How smooth the face tracking is? It's one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of the environment that I have. Is because it's a lot bigger than I intended it to be. And I had requested that... No, I won't go into it. But... yeah. We were flying for a second. Now you're not. You turned off the environment? Yes, I have a lot of powers. I can also make it to where the ceiling light doesn't cast any shadows. So so I'm never in shadow. I can also turn off the light. I can do a lot of things. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't know that that had audio. I am so sorry. I was like, it's loud in here. What are you guys talking about? Okay. Let's see, let me double check that... Okay, OBS is good. We don't... Okay. Kind of the same thing as yesterday. If we do ASMR, I don't have a way of using my hands because I only have one USB port. And my space is very limited. I also don't know how to do ASMR. But wow, I cannot believe how smooth I move now. Now that I don't have the environment. I really do need to think about ending stream and maybe getting food. I don't want to leave you guys. It's one of the things with streaming events like this that yesterday we had a huge raid from Cass at the beginning of stream, relatively the beginning of stream, and today, so if you guys !partner, you'll see that that count has been updated because of yesterday's stream, and the raid from Cass put us at 38 out of 75. Today's stream, I have a feeling, is actually going to put us significantly lower, because it is a dramatic decrease from yesterday. Okay, so YouTube Shorts and regular YouTube Live are still going. Thank you to the 2 people that have been lurking on YouTube chat. This whole, well, the one person, whoever you are, who's been lurking the entire stream, thank you. According to... Wow, I can't believe that we've been live for 6 hours and 41 minutes. Getting food, it's for the week. You can bring food back to stream. We have 64. So the partner push had gotten an update to from 20, I think we were at 28 average, or maybe it was 26 average, and then it went up to 38. But I think based on today's numbers, we're probably gonna go back down to maybe 27, 28. Raid viewers don't count. They do. They do count. That changed a couple of months ago. Actually, way more than a couple months ago. I think that changed last year. Thank you, Shattered, for lurking on YouTube. Oh, my water is empty. And my tea is empty. And it's dinner time. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. Congrats. Thank you. I just don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to get partner. I don't know what to expect. And I am being vulnerable with you guys right now. I'm certainly, like, discouraged because people tell me that I deserve to have partner, but I don't know that anybody, like, deserves or doesn't deserve it. And maybe it's just the imposter syndrome. But did Twitch change that? Yes. I don't know if we'll get partner. As much as we're trying. I mean, we can say that we're trying, but what does that really mean? Like, what does pushing for partner mean? That means that I'm pressuring you guys to show up and stay for the whole time. That I'm pressuring people, or like encouraging people, maybe that's the word that you want to use. So just, you know, I don't know if we'll make it. I don't know if people really care if we make it. I love you. I love you. I love you too. What do you mean water is empty? You deserve partner. I don't know if anybody deserves partner though. Like, or anybody deserves or not deserves. I feel like I've put hours and hours, as much as I can. Like, maybe I'm not putting enough work into it as some other people can, but I have a full-time job. I don't have the luxury of spending thousands of dollars. I don't have the luxury of spending every waking moment on creating content. And even the 5 days a week that I do is hard. It's hard. You're awesome, but you're a long way from partner on the metric that matters. Exactly. And that's, I guess, what feels so discouraging. You've come so far since your rebrand and built a solid community. I feel like the times that the community doesn't show up is my fault for... And just hear me out. Again, I'm just being vulnerable with you guys. I forgot what I was saying. My illness, my literal inability to get out of bed at times that is, you know, not related to mental health, but my chronic illness makes it difficult to even do my job at times. And I've had to go through so much to just get my workplace to understand and stop questioning it. And I
have to also deal with the fact that when I don't stream or according to my schedule, and you guys don't get the opportunity to join stream because I canceled, because I am physically not well, like, it means less and less people are gonna show up. Like when you expect to watch something and then it's not on time, or it turns out it was canceled at the last minute, who's gonna watch that? I love you too, Dova. I'm doing the puzzle. You guys want to join the puzzle? It has nothing, or very little, to do with time, effort, or money. Twitch is pure networking and collabing, or having connections. Longer streams definitely help. And it's not something that I can do. Like, in a world where being able to stream consistently, reliably, being able to network requires being on Twitch. I mean, being on the platform. And when that's something that you also can't do, I just feel really discouraged no matter what I try to do. I was really hesitant to even start partner pushing, but I was encouraged by an external source that there's a lot to mentally unpack in this, whole endeavor that I should push for partner anyway. And it's hard to push for partner when no matter what I do, I feel like I don't deserve it. Partner has very little correlation to profit. There are tons of partners making very little. Plenty of affiliates making bank. And that's purely based on the community support. And I mean, I'm not looking to make streaming my full-time job anytime soon. The streaming sphere is unreliable. It's kind of like being into acting. It's just the entertainment industry. It's unreliable, unfortunately. I would love to
I would love to get or explore or find jobs in voice acting. But again, to the main point, I have a full-time job and I can't abandon the consistency and reliability of that. Partner push was very premature. But if I didn't say it, if I didn't say anything, I've been streaming for 4.5 years. When would be the time? If I didn't do something now, when was I ever going to do something? Something other than sit here and feel sorry about myself for never having tried. At the end of this, if we don't get it, I can at least sit there and say, well, I tried to do that and it didn't work out, and so I'm not going to do that again. I want to make content that you guys want to be here for. And I don't know how to do that other than being a goofy, silly little goober. So, you partner push once your numbers are consistently 55. And when was I ever going to hit that? When will I ever hit that? I don't know. I don't know. When will it, like, and when I say ever, I mean like organically. Just praying that people show up. It just doesn't feel right. I want to find the fishies, but I don't know how to find the fishies. I hope so, Chris. I hope you stick around. I hope you want to be here. You think the last few days were a success? Thank you. And yet I thought that reading a book would be a good thing to get started with. And then because I really enjoy doing it. But I don't know how to, like, I don't know what else to do for social media. I mean, with the fact that I read books on stream, but that's a copyright issue, and I could get copyright strikes, and then you get enough copyright strikes and you lose your account, and hi, Kakaroto. Hi, X, welcome. Why are you sad? I'm just having a vulnerable moment about, streaming and, we're currently pushing for Twitch Partner, which is, I don't know if you know, I don't know what you don't know, but I'll explain that Twitch Partner is when you reach and somewhat consistently maintain 75 average viewers. And I'm being vulnerable in how I've always struggled. Because I don't know what to do or what to change or how to do better. I've chosen such a niche category to be in. My content, if this is your first time meeting me, hi, you can call me Steph. I read books and stories on stream, and people like listening to my voice. So part of me is wondering. It's okay, Shattered. I was explaining the topic to TikTok chat. My niche is reading and narrating and voice acting. But what do I even do? You know? what do I do to hit that goal that, and I have to specify for some people, it doesn't involve being or using scummy tactics. I don't want to guilt trip people into supporting me. I don't want to be a fake friend. I don't want to pressure people to show up. Will I remind people that, hey, we're pushing for partner. If you stick around, it would help us reach our goal? Yeah, I add that in there as just like a, hey, it would help if you stuck around. But if not, yeehaw, I guess. Rar Twitch, we actually have a viewer in chat whose name is Harukin. And they utilized one of our incentives, which I added back down in the corner. I'll move them so TikTok chat can actually see the incentives. Thank you, X, for following. I don't know what the internet wants to see from me, you know? I don't know if they want more reading content, but then if I read someone else's work, then I can get into copyright issues and copyright infringement and legality, and I don't want to get sued. And if I read my own writing, I can't write a fucking book in the duration that I need time to read the book. And I can do siren singing. Some people have enjoyed those videos. But I can vocalize. That's what siren singing is. I can vocalize. But I don't know how to sing a song. Hi, Akira. Welcome. I hope you've been well. Sing, please. What to sing? I enjoy all your videos. Thank you, Rishkago. My voice has also been used a significant amount the past few days. And my water cup is empty, and my tea cup is empty. So my voice is not good right now. Do you guys want to listen to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Well, what I want to see from you is you. Whether it's your voice, yourself, VTuber, PNGTuber, games, reading, singing. Thank you, Dova. Tim says that I should take a break and take care of myself, so I will go refill my water. Do you like to play games with people in VR? No, I don't normally do that. Yeah, Kakaroto. I'm gonna order delivery I'm gonna order something for dinner before I go. Thank you, X. You've been streaming for 7 hours? That's insane. Yeah, it is. We've been doing a lot of stuff today. And I wanted to... I've been awake for 3 days. Oh, my goodness. You need sleep. How have you been awake for so long? VR chat? Oh, wow. I got off because my eyes were hurting. Hopefully you have eye drops or something that you can use. Maybe you should go to sleep and get some rest. They were like the Sahara Desert. I'm trying to order my dinner. Even if it was a stream of just chatting, I'd still have a fun time. 'Cause the best thing is you, and everything extra is even better. But as long as you're here, it'll always be a fun time. It's hard to feel that way sometimes, Chris. It's hard to feel that, because I mean, I can't tell if everyone's having fun. I just kind of do stuff and I hope I hope people have fun. I hope people enjoy it. Thank you, Akira. Oh, Kakaroto, you... Don't you cry. I just wanted to be honest with you guys. That, like, this is what's been going on in my head. This is what I've been struggling with. You know, I want to get to the goal. I really do. Because reaching the goal well, don't mind me just casually flopping over in the air. Anxiety, thank you for the $2. Give yourself a compliment. Okay. Welcome to our TikTok chatters. Welcome. What did I miss? Anxiety donated $2, which, on the incentive list, $2, I will give a compliment. That was a whale, actually. $2 to compliment myself. I was gonna say I'm analytical. I'm silly. I'm goofy. I like my voice. My voice has a lot of range. Who's a goofy goober? I'm a goofy goober. Hi, Decaf. I have a lot of enthusiasm. I put a lot of effort into things. I have a lot of dedication, and I'm really good at pushing through.
I'm resilient. Sorry, I can't come up with as dramatic compliments as I can for other people. The puzzle is almost done. Oh, and I said that I was gonna finish ordering my dinner and that I was gonna go refill my water, so I'll go do that. I will heat up some more tea as well, and then anxiety. Hi, Linux. Anxiety tipped $2 and said, great reader, soothing voice, and best tax accountant on Twitch. Also an inspiration for me. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing without you. Well, anxiety, you've always been there to support, so part of the credit is to you, bud. You've always been there. Don't cry, please. Well, I'll come up with them for you. For a sec, I heard I'm Brazilian. I think I heard that too. You're a fantastic person. You always make me smile anytime I see you or hear your voice. Then why don't I feel like enough sometimes? That's a rhetorical question. It's not something that anyone can answer. It's just the feeling, you know? Why does that happen? It's unfortunate that it happens. It's hard to come up with compliments because it's hard to come up with compliments for myself because they're like a double-edged sword in a way. That's not a good, like two sides of a coin. Where on one side I'm really enthusiastic, and I'll put my full energy into doing stuff. Okay, Kakaroto, I hope you have a good night. I have a lot of enthusiasm and I do things with like my whole spirit, and they're cringy or they're not good, or the singing isn't good, or the story is boring, or my ability to read isn't that great that particular day, or like it always seems to be like the enthusiasm is too enthusiastic, or the idea just falls flat. And I want to do my best for you guys, and I don't know what my best is.
I don't know what my best is. I don't know what ideas work. I can point out what ideas don't work. I can somehow point out a lot of things that don't work. Creative is a feature that most people have, but not much people use, so there's that. Creativity. You're a loving, caring, energetic, funny, lively, beautiful, smart, wise, strong, resilient, skillful, creative, and most of all, a great person. I need to screenshot some of the things you guys are saying, so next time this comes up, I have things that I can read. Even with the marathon stream, I said I was going to stream a lot. And even then, shattered. Shattered, thank you for the $2 tip. Thank you. Shattered says, one of the real ones. Creative, passionate, a great flirt, usually unintentionally. Intellectual, well-read. It doesn't hurt that her voice could whisper all the things in my ear. Also, what happened to the anonymous tipping from earlier? What do you mean, the anonymous? Like, hours ago? Like, at the beginning of stream? Like, many, many hours ago? With the anonymous gift? Or are you referring to something else? Because I don't have anyone with an anonymous tip recently. I'll stay awake to support you. You're very strong. Don't lose hope, Akira. Thank you. You guys are being so kind to me right now. Thank you. Did I accidentally mute stream? Did you? Honestly, I believe the author should be honored. I don't know about that. I love, love, love your narrating skills because I love all the cute and silly voices you give the characters. And make the book, which, trust me, I'd never pick up, a million times better. Makes me locked in on the story and always on my toes for the next live. And who cares if you have to skip a day? All people have to take a break. If we never took breaks, we'd all be bald. Stuff never goes the way we think, and that is a stone set. And that never is a stone set, never. It's about working through it. Stream is just way behind and closed captioning is current. Oh, that's cool. Shattered's writes, take me away already, pretty lady. Shattered is right. Oh. It wouldn't let me tip anonymously. I originally had an evil plan but got thwarted. I didn't know that every time you say tip, the bot responds to you. Oh, that's great. I love that. I find it funny, even though I literally built it to do that, but like, it's still funny. I'm still taking screenshots. It's not often that this comes up, but I just wanted to be like honest with you guys that this is like what's been kind of weighing me down. And the reason why I started partner pushing is because I told my therapist about, you guys are gonna get some like real Steph lore right now. The reason why I started partner pushing is because I told my therapist about partner pushing and all of the associated emotions that I have about it. And stuff like that. That feeling of like, it feels like partner pushing for, you know, a year or more is like crying wolf. You know the story, The Boy Who Cried Wolf? Saying that you're pushing for partner just feels like you're crying wolf and hoping that someone's gonna come and that someone's gonna make it happen. You guys are playing with the tsunami bot now. And my therapist did not like that analogy. And so I was told that this predicament and this feeling or these feelings and these emotions have been hanging over my head for 4 years. And so she told me that the only way to beat this is to get through it. Imagine my face when I look at my therapist and I'm like, are you seriously telling me to push for partner? You are telling me to do the thing that I have not good feelings about. You are telling me to try to get partner on Twitch? And she's like, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. So, remember when I said one of my compliments to myself was that I'm dedicated?
I came home and I made the graphics. And I made a plan. And I made up a Discord post for the community. And I announced we were pushing for partner. Because if I say that I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. That's how 99% of partner pushes go. It's this premature thing that's ultimately meaningless and just cheapens a stream. So am I cheapening my content? I mean, we've been doing so well with the reading ever since the debut. It's just such a shame that we lost so much traction just because I had some vacations, or I'm chronically ill and I was sick and I had to miss stream, or I went on vacations, or I needed a break. And we just lose so much traction. Dedicated emphasis on dead. You're really doing wonders for my self-confidence, buddy. Keep it up. I don't know how to be what people want me to be. And I don't know how to be anything but myself. And I can't be anything but myself. That mentality of doing something because you said you'd do it is awesome. I wish I had that. I very much, live by that. And I guess it's a little bit of pride. Are people typing in Discord? I don't see chat. That's because we are multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Do you have an Instagram account? Yes, Akira, I do. I need to take breaks or you'll be bald. Let me get the Instagram link for... There you are, Akira. Did you refill your water? No, I do need to still do that. So I will be right back. Oh, haha. Let me, turn on the environment. Sorry about that.
Who do we have here? Hello, my dearest fishies, and welcome, welcome. Hello. Yes, stream is definitely more than a minute behind. But hello, my dear fishies. Thank you for welcoming me back. Hi Cam, hi Sonic, Latte Font, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Exploding Jellyfish, it's good to meet you. We were about to resort to feasting on each other. Cannibalism is not allowed. Cannibalism is not allowed. I have my water. My food is almost here. Are you ready for more puzzling? Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Where are my puzzlers? I have started another puzzle. Yes, I have been live. Hi, Pyro. Welcome. My dinner has arrived. I will be back. I must go get my food. Yes. How is drinking water? Chat is delayed in YouTube, maybe. You think so? It probably is. I have to go get my dinner. she's been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Puzzle link. There we go. Puzzle. Yeah, we've, okay. I have to move this. Okay. Move that so I can move this. Hello, my fishies. And bring up TikTok chat. Thank you, X, for explaining that I was getting my food. What did you decide to order? I got a salad. A salad with chicken. Hey, Unzipped. Who's on your head now? Hadoken. Hadoken is on my head. Hello, my dear fishies. I hope you're having a lovely night. What do all the fishies around you mean? These fishies are Twitch or YouTube chatters. If they send a message, if they send a chat message on Twitch or on YouTube, they get a fish. This was the
fastest thing that I could order. If you send a chat message on Twitch and on YouTube Live, you get 2 fishies. How would you like to have 2 fishies? Unfortunately, I don't have the type of microphone that I can tap on. What you guys were doing? We are in the ASMR category. Do you not want to listen to ASMR? Yes, Dova. Dova has 2 fish. I would rather have 2 Steph than 2 fish. I would also like to be able to duplicate myself so that I can be a full-time streamer and a full-time employee. I do not need clones, although if it were possible that one of my clones could do all of the sleeping and the other clone could just do all of the living, that'd be great. Except, I am tired. I thought today was Sunday. It is Saturday. Akira, here it is 9:31 at night. To be honest, it sounds delicious, and Steph's model's expression tells me that it is. Maybe a shark will eat all of them. No. The shark will not eat the fishies.
much as I did today. You're gonna be okay. I'm here for you. I try to be here for you as much as I can. I'm here for you. School in forever. I'm glad you weren't here earlier. Anxiety made me do a Scottish accent. It was horrendous. Absolutely doggy doo-doo. Which countries do you want to visit? I would really like to go to Sweden. I would also like to see Iceland, or was it Greenland? I don't remember. You're gonna be okay. I believe in you. You're doing the best you can. That's a wild statement. Good kitty. Who's a good kitty? Sonic, you're a good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Go to sleep, Sonic. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep soundly. Iceland is pretty. Iceland is beautiful. I want to go. I would also be interested in seeing Switzerland. I'd like to someday visit Germany. And I'm not picky and choosy, but the top of the list is absolutely Iceland. Is the background music too loud? Should you visit India, I'll love to be your tour guide. Thank you, Akira. My coworker visits her family in India every year, and she always has stories to tell when she gets back. I think one day I would like to see India myself. Who's a good fish stick? You're a good fish stick. X, welcome to YouTube chat. I want to go to Norway. I have heard that Norway is fantastic. You'll let fish stick break the rule, but not censored. Fish stick is weird, but you know what? At least there's still a fish. And we're not eating the fish stick. They just identify as a fish stick. You know? That microphone, though. What about it? Is it okay? Is it good? If you love nature, then you can visit the northeast side, miss. I live in the state can hear your throat muscles move. At least someone can. Just realize the puzzle pieces make clicking noise. Ah, yes. I love the sound the puzzle pieces make. Crunch, 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 crunch. Here, I'll crunch some more for you guys. You guys are like 3 whole minutes behind. Here, you guys want to gulp? Ow. Gulp. Gulp, 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 gulp. Akira, you're so kind. Your gulps are exactly the same sound it makes when you swallow glue and unturned. I think you might play it too much. My gulps are the way that my gulps sound. My crunches are healing. Not my gulps, just my crunches. It's cabbage.
Is this what you wanted? Is this what you came for? Do you guys want a new puzzle? I give you a new puzzle. I don't know how to get my Twitch connection in there, but it was fun nonetheless. Someone said glue. No, do not eat glue. Twitch is behind. TikTok is ahead. Can someone explain to exploding jellyfish how to log in to Tango with Twitch, please? Pretty please. With a cherry on top. Do you want a difficult puzzle? Do you want a challenging puzzle? Or do you want a fun puzzle? An easy puzzle? I can give you easy puzzle. I need to finish my research paper. Well, can I provide you company while you write your paper? My mom raised me well, so I am kind. My mom told me to respect everyone, especially women and elders. Akira, I love you, Mom. True Demon Lord, welcome. Welcome. Pulled out the chancla. Horse started behaving. Mother, may I have some glue? No, you may not. Oh, you had to go to the homepage. Cool. Cool. Glad that you figured it out. Shattered. Do you really want to get in trouble for bringing up the forbidden goop? I think I'm running out of crunchy bits. Air Force, that is accurate. That is me. That is a live impression of me. Have I watched Demon Slayer? I have not. No, not yet. I have not watched Demon Slayer the anime, nor the movie. But if my friends want to watch it, I will watch it with them because we support our friends. I will not play Uma Musume. You cannot make me. Actually, that's a lie. According to this, you can make me. I regret saying that you can't make me because you can indeed make me. But luckily for me, Haruken has already said that Haruken's choice of game is Wuthering Waves, right? Right. Sorry. Sneeze. Sneeb. Sneeb. You just saw it. Did you like it? There are quite a few things I could make you do. But you see, you can't. You know what I need to do? Oh, sorry. You know what I need to do? I still need to do my Duolingo with Riz. Where is the Riz? Let's see. Let's take another bite. Do we have any more crunchies? Thank you, exploding jellyfish. I'm okay. I'm alive for now. Just for now. Just for this very moment. was an incredible movie. Sorry, I'm doing my Duolingo. Thank you, Akira. Have a good night. Don't let your mom find you. Yes, of course, Air Force. I'll do some more pops. I'm just finishing up my food. And I'm finishing up my Duolingo. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my watch. Steph is using the incentives to block her cleavage. I actually forgot about that. I'm like, I don't know, a few bites and I'm done with dinner. At 10 p.m., by the way. Dude, content creation is such an unhealthy lifestyle. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to hold the microphone, which is kind of noisy. So if I bump into the microphone, I apologize. That was a loud gulp. will see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Fishy. 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 Fishy.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, that was loud. Wow.
Wow.
Hugs and love. Love and hugs. Tim, thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok viewers. Thank you so much for watching me. Thank you to everyone who is here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I am grateful for you. Hadouken. Yes, I just finished eating salad. I DoorDashed some salad. Who's a good fishy? 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 You are a good fishy. You are a good fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You are a good fishy. fishy, good fishy, good fishy, good fishy, good fishy. Good fishy. Good fish. Good fish. 9 hours later, it is my fish, 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 is there still a delay? Yes. Yes, there is. Fish, 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 fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. It's gonna be okay. You are going to be okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Fishy, 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 fishy. My little fishy, 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 fishy. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. It's okay to be scared. It's okay. It's okay to be scared. It's okay. You are a good fishy. You are bright. You are intelligent. You shine brightly. You are special. You have potential. You are amazing. You are beautiful. You have nothing to fear. You are loved. You are special. You are powerful and amazing. is there for you. This puzzle is difficult. Punishment wheel. 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 Duolingo. Duolingo is not a blow. Oh, damn it. Press the wrong button. Okay, Duolingo. Duolingo. Okay. Duolingo. Duolingo. Pare no resan. Resan wa sanji koro wa jimarimasu. そして2時半2時間ぐらい踊ります。今日は1時間半ぐらい踊ります。Today I'm going to 踊ります。Dance for an hour and a half. About 週は友達と中国語を話しますか？週末は友達と中国語を話します。バレエのパフォーマンス、バレエパフォーマンス、今日のレッスンは何時からですか？ From what time is today's lesson? 1時間半日本語を話しましょうか？話しましょう。We should speak Japanese for an hour and a half. Is the lesson fun? Lessonは楽しいですか？Can you do blabs? What does that mean? Pops. Popsu. 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 Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm on the wrong screen. Here. Sorry. I was on the wrong screen. No wonder you guys were confused. Hold on. I have to fix this. Display capture. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It looks terrible. Hold on. I will fix it. Holy shit, it is hot in my room. My cat is crying. Can you hear him crying? He is crying. My cat is crying. If I turn up the gain, you can hear my cat crying. My cat is crying. Hi, unknown bark. Hello. It is good to see you. Hello. Hi. How are you? How are you? I hope you are well. Hello. I am doing ASMR. Duolingo. 学校で英語を話しますか？ Do you speak English at school? ひらがなを勉強しましょう。We should study ひらがな。今夜は漢字を勉強します。I'm going to study 今夜漢字 tonight 今夜は漢字を勉強します。I often study with friends. Unknown Bug, thank you so much for resubscribing for 11 months. Look at all those fishies. Look at all those fishies go everywhere. Hello. Please, I won't be needing this. Praise. Praise. You want praise. Why? Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Good, sir. Unknown bark. I think that you are a kind individual, and I miss your streams, and I miss hearing your voice, and I am grateful for all the conversations that we have had, and I am grateful to have met you and to have been blessed by your kindness at any point in the past or the present or the future. Partner Blush, yes, I am Partner Blush. Konnichiwa, moja dongo. Konnichiwa, yokoso. Welcome, tomodachi. Welcome, my friend. Blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap. And I am sure Unknown Buck has the best fur coat anyone would know. What accent are you doing? I don't know. I often study with friends. Yoku tomodachi to benko shimasu.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Oh
Sorry.
my God.
Mommy?
My
Sorry.
fucking
Mommy?
ears.
Sorry.
My
Mommy?
dear God, my ears. I am so sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Here, hold on. I am thirst. I have thirst. I must consume water. Steph, kirei Yokoso. The nervous breathing for being called out. Me, what do you mean? Yokoso, Ankamon-chan. 週末は友達と中国語を話します。今夜は日本語を話しましょうか？ Should we speak Japanese tonight? That is the end of the Duolingo lesson. Thank you. Thank you, Hadoken. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys did not know, we are doing a birthday marathon. Hi, bro, self-love. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. なんでは何? How is everyone doing? How are you doing? Are you sleepy? Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Chat. Is chat sleepy? My hand is so cramped up from holding the microphone. I can't feel it. This is the price of not having a proper setup. God, this is hard. This is a hard microphone to hold on to. I'm sorry for the extra noise. is so scuffed. Change accent. What do you want me to sound like? You want me to be southern? You want me to sound like a robot? I can't use the robot. I won't be able to. I can sound like a robot. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? American Southern ASMR. That's a wild request you got there, son. What a crazy statement. You really want me to do some Southern ASMR? Is this what people expect when you live outside of the US? They expect you to sound like you're from the South. What do you even want me to say? You want me to be all yippee, all guy, you know? Don't read into that. I don't know why I laugh like that. It's because I'm Southern. You know, that's just what they sound like down here. Maybe I can go. Welcome in, Thomas. Are my gulps in a southern accent? Tell me, what kind of southern ASMR do you want? What kind of ASMR do they do in the South that isn't shooting guns? What kind of ASMR do you want from me? So, chose well, my friend. She's a hottie. And you know what? She deserves the crown that you put on her head. I hope that you get that woman a glass of water whenever she needs it. I'm just being silly. I'm just being goofy. But tell her I appreciate her too. I'm glad she enjoys the ASMR. Your blowing doesn't sound like a southern girl's either. Well, that's crazy, because I'm not from the south. So why would I sound like I'm southern? Huh? It is really fucking hot in this closet, if you guys didn't know. I am sweating my ass off. And it is almost 11 o'clock at night, and I am fucking tired. So, I think that we should end the stream for now. And I will be back again tomorrow night. I need AC. I'm in a closet. Unfortunately, if I do angle a fan in this room, it will only mess up the audio quality. Shoo-wee, you're looking hotter than $2 pesto. They have AC in closets. I have one AC vent, but it does not push enough air that I need. But I digress. Twitch chat will need to catch up to us. TikTok chat. This place has even more of a delay. Oh, yikes. Okay. I didn't know that the delay on YouTube was worse. Well, that's funny. Then that means TikTok has no delay. But to Twitch chat and to YouTube chat, I need to end stream. We have streamed for 9.5 hours. I need to go to sleep. There is a lot of fish that joined us today. All right. My dearest, my sweetest, my beautiful fishies. It is time. It is time to end stream. If you would like, we can do more ASMR tomorrow. And depending on what I am able to set up, we may be able
to do more, different triggers, maybe just soft-spoken talking. Thank you to Twitch chat and to TikTok chat and for all the kind words that were said today. I hate to leave you now. However,
I'm so proud of you for surviving this long.
oh, thank you. We will not raid out. I am going straight to sleep. I hope that you will join me again tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow we will surpass 100 subs on the channel. Thank you, Haruken. Thank you, Shattered. Thank you, Angamon-chan. Thank you, Tim and Cowboy Katana, and Anubis and Kel and Rai. And thank you, Ultimane. Thank you, Baifu. Thank you, US Swiss. Thank you, Moetangong. Thank you, Chris. Thank you to Haruken. No, I already said Haruken. I meant High Anxiety. And thank you to Sonic and Dova and Decaf Grande for hanging out. And thank you to ASMR Mans and Pika. Thank you to so many amazing people who have come out and joined on stream at some point today. If you are not already in the Discord server, I highly recommend that you join the server. The link is available on Twitch. I'm going to leave the ending screen up on the stream for at least 4 minutes so that everyone has a chance to say goodnight. Good night, my dear fishies. But before we go, I'm going to take a selfie. Okay? But first, let me take a selfie. This is a beautiful photo. A beautiful photo. I will share this photo on Twitter. Please check my Twitter. I would appreciate if you liked it and shared it and replied, or just replying is enough. Just replying is enough. I don't get a whole lot of interaction on my Twitter, so good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.